Wildly enough, I find myself back here. For the worst reason of all. Right? Having to defend for the worst fucking monster. He still, uses his realm and everything else to terrorize, abuse, shit. And once again, like for so many years now, he's still always come to the defense of when necessary. Though that one is not aware of that, they make sure of that. They've always made sure to make it believe shit that's not true, or to, you know, try and tell it shit, make it believe shit we've never said, done, etc. around it. It just eats shit. It eats shit all the time. Around there from these fuckers, buddies, Pipers, Jenny's, Adrian's. Always has. And now, share PG some more bones. You know. Yeah, for so long I've watched it wonder aimlessly about just eating shit from these people. Believing shit. Because it wants to believe shit. And because it's so easy to make it go, you know, oh God, you're a victim you hate anyway. You're survivors. They're talking shit about you, bro. And his whole thing is always the, oh God, everything's a lie, whatever it's saying. So it's easy to get it to believe the shit. But it's also a way for it to try to be whatever. I just don't care. Just don't. Well, it stands here among the streets trying to get us fucking murdered and shit, you know. With stall for a couple years and all the shit and abusing and doing whatever in real life and all this. Keep having to stand up for it, though. It has no fucking clue that's being done. Yeah. Now it's been done. And now I've been made to do that. Despite my discomfort with it over and over and over and over again for several years. But while it still does its thing and abuses and lies and bullshits and whatever it concerns us, online and otherwise, yeah, and it can't think past or remember at least who it knows me, which is, you know, it knows me better than to be like that. Um, to be just out here bullshitting. It's like other monsters sort of fears me in that regard. It's why it new receipts would matter instead of backup and yeah, whatnot. But it still goes to great lengths to try to make those not count and all the things count, flip scripts and all the things, you know. Plus all the shit it's already gotten itself into with the last group slash still current one. The Jenny Adrian's, Penny's, TM's, Rojo's, Lips, the fuckery, you know the whole nine. Despite all the bullshit it's got into with them, now it's running amok. There for a while, you know, Bones, Ryan had his back, Buddy's a little law till Fred come back and, you know, all the shit, right? Had to make things look a little way to make it comfortable with coming around, you know. Then booted it, and then it ends up with Cher. Doesn't it? Oh yeah, sure does. Mm, now, here's the thing. I'm sure it's unaware of how PG, Ziggy, and Cher operate together and function and have since the very earliest days in and around Summer's case. But those are some devilish Three Musketeers. And what's happening to Monster right now is he's being fucked with and manipulated hardcore by all three of those fucking whores. Desperate little Collins, fucking criminal ass bitches, you know. He's being gaslit like a motherfucker. To where, oh, what they're gonna do is not gonna be very nice. What they've already done, and while he's been back there being rusty tongued in the ear, he's not realized a whole lot of shit. Now, yeah, he'll play here and there, but yeah, what I just seen happening, bro. Oh, they're gaslighting hell out of him for sure. He, he's falling for it. He has no idea what's going to come his way. None. None. Yeah, there's a point here in the way back. He was already behind the scenes, of course. Greenhouses in play. People tried to warn him about that, but he was too busy screaming at people and abusing them and being like, ha! To pay attention and being caught up on the greed aspect. And he wanted to make money on Summer and all that shit too. Pay attention to what's being said. And that some of us gave the warning to him to stay entirely away from this space, these creators, YouTube. AJ Lake, he has done everything I have said to harm these children. He sure as fuck has. He is a monster. He's a piece of shit. He's a liar. He's a user. He's still doing it online behind the scenes. That too is true. But get this. Right's right and wrong is wrong. I'm going to defend even him where truth is and where it counts around Summer. I'm not going to stand here and let even this realm, just like I've never done, just be like, oh, right? Never done that. I've always come out and been like, nope. He was at work on and this, the other. Told the timeline of giving the receipts, broke down the shit. Because you see, right's right and wrong's wrong. Just because he's done these things and is still doing these things to us does not mean that I stand idly by and let him get eaten for the sake of these tragedy pimps to create more chaos and more millions to be made on the bullshit drama, jello, la 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 la, and the destruction. And to further fuck up, shadow, harm, chaos make around Summer's case. He is what he is. He's done what he's done. He's doing what he's doing. But that doesn't mean I have to be the same piece of shit. It doesn't mean you stand idly by and let it occur, especially when what they're doing affects Summer's case. More bullshit online and more shit for them to make millions on and exploit. I'm not gonna do it. Because right's right and fucking wrong's wrong. That's why I will defend a motherfucker, even if they are online trying to get mass murdered. even if they've tried to murder me for decades and worse. Because Summer matters, her case matters, these tragedy pimps are pieces of shit criminals. This ain't goddamn entertainment, it's destroying Summer's case. That's why I care, J Lane. And that's why I stand where standing's necessary. Even for monsters still abusing and still using this realm to abuse us and to harm us. Especially with the motherfuckers trying to help it do it. Hell, a few weeks ago, look at Bones and the rest, as he was up there giving info to him, doing all the shit to harm the kids. Look at what he's doing with Sharon past a bit to harm the kids. I see it. I'll call it out. Jaylee, I don't know what you find so hard about that. Just because somebody else is a piece of shit doesn't mean you don't do right. Just because you don't like somebody's hurting your life, would you then let them be set up online, destroyed, eaten alive with lies and narratives, bullshit, then you know, destroys your missing neighbor's case, but gives you all fucking entertainment? I'm a bad guy for that now? Would you want that to be done to anyone? What, is that I'm supposed to get justice for the kids and I is just to let them eat him? That's not justice. Should I sit back here and chuckle and laugh and get off like him and Stahl do at causing terror online to him or anything? Hell no. That's not who I am. I was raised fucking better. So I'll do fucking right. And to keep shit down in Summer's case and keep these tragedy pimps from making more millions and exploiting the fuck out of everything and creating more chaos and jello because they're low on goddamn views and Fred just ain't getting it done for Ziggy anymore. Not gonna do it. He may be a grown man, Joe, but I know that dude. Alright? He has no idea what's occurring. It doesn't matter. You say to let him take care of himself. But you see, here's the problem. When I'm a witness, but I also live there, when I know his whereabouts, and I can back him up and keep him from being falsely fucked with and screwed with. And I hold the receipts that I've shown many times that already show Fred to be a goddamn liar. That already show Ziggy to be a liar. PG to be a goddamn liar. Cher to be one. I don't know what to do. I'm not gonna stand here and be like, oh, the rating today. I'm not gonna do it, man. And but I've known him most of my life. The monster triangulation they're pulling on him is gonna wind and twist and gaslight him up. The shit they're feeding to him right now makes it very dangerous. And makes it more likely that they set him up. I'm not trying to rescue him, Jaylee. I'm not rescuing him from anything. It's implying he's done something wrong around June 15th. I'm not trying to rescue him. But truth's truth, and it's as simple as the motherfucker wasn't on the fucking road until almost 7 p.m. on June 15th. But you got three tragedy pimps triangulating him who have done the worst shit in and around Summer's case, getting ready to go after someone and getting ready to eat him alive. that I've known my whole life that could not handle what's going to happen to them. And it's something I've warned this place about and what I warned him about a very long time ago, several years back. The reason I did so was because when it came time for this place to eat him, and they kept pushing in narratives to him about false shit we weren't saying, weren't doing, this and the other, it could set him off and make him more of a danger to us because he really believes this shit's being said or done by us. But they're doing it for clicks and views. They don't care if they set off a fucking abuser any more than already have. Right? And I'm not gonna have it. Sitting back and sitting idly by while they do wrong and fuck up and destroy and potentially set that motherfucker off to degrees that you cannot imagine and that I've made clear to the public can happen with him ain't funny and it ain't cute, Jayla. And if they set him off enough, he can go after Stahl in ways you won't and cannot imagine. I can. I don't even want that bitch hurt. Or her kids, or anyone else, or the public shut up. I don't want that. This ain't funny. This ain't a game. When you trigger monsters to this degree, he was not on that goddamn road until almost 7 p.m. And if he was a smart boy, he'd go, wait a minute, the cops are already there when we pass. I don't have to argue this shit online. All right? He'd go, wait a minute. Jody Sue has shown the receipts. If this place hadn't been so busy for several years with the Jenny, the Adrians, he hadn't got himself wound up there, he might have listened and known that the whole time. We'd been like, bitch, we ain't said this shit. I've spoken on the DV, and what he knows is absolutely true. He's fought back against it. He's flipped script, sure, whatever. But he ain't listened. He ain't heard past all the bullshit. He did not heed warnings in the way back with I already figured out in days of coming in contact with this group what the fuck they were. And for him to please stay the fuck away from it. The reason why is because this would inevitably come. And I knew what they were, and I told him then, I'm hunting. I gave him hints as to what the fuck I was up to. He should have known what I meant outright. And instead, he was too busy thinking about himself, cash, blah, blah, blah. And abuser, screaming at us over the phone. I warned him. I warned him because I knew he could not handle the level of manipulation and fucking crimes this place had already pulled even on us by that point. Plus the green eyes and this, that, and everything. I knew he couldn't. And he won't. And this place is very capable of triggering him and setting him off in a way that can end in people's deaths. Including ours. Especially as they, even in the past, it looks like 12 hours or so, have fed him more bullshit. Gaslit him in every room, just about. And for days now, really. And really a push and uptick since December with Ryan and forward, you know. They've been working on this shit for a bit. But Monster can't quite put shit like that together even. And he's used to, let's be real, a realm in which his ass is cleansed. He's got handlers, safekeeping, whatever. Now these three, well, these three, ain't they something? They always have been. Summer's case, everybody around it, the worst of the fucking worst. The ones who put out the most bullshit, misinformation, destroy your case on purpose, do all things. There's really no lows these three don't know. and won't go to. Look, if he'd ever been able to hear past bullshit and just see past, but he can't, and he won't. He'd know that even when I didn't want to, I've stood and defended him where truth's truth, right's right. You don't lay shit places that don't belong to normal people that don't. You don't go back tormenting. Do y'all think this is funny? Is it entertaining? Hmm? I mean, I know how you love watching people get domestically abused, like Candace and myself online, and shit, and monsters eating our faces off, and flip scripts and such, but goddamn, you gotta see it in Monsters Case stalls or whatever the fuck happens if you trigger him in it. Come on. No, you don't. This shit ain't cute. Either way. So Cecil Peace by one of the Build-A-Bears after I get off here. I touched the wrong button. Oh, but it gets better. After I get off here this morning, I get a knock at the door. Guess who? Another person. You know, the first thing said to me, hey, you know Hack or Fred? I'm like, oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Not another person's name, who they're connected to, all the things. I get the hint waiting on, you know. Yeah. Can't imagine why that's happening since last night again, you know? Mountain Melody, I don't have to, like, what the fuck, Mountain Melody? I mean, how stupid are you? I just want to ask, and that's not rhetorical. He is innocent, and he is at work. But he shouldn't have to fucking stand here and do a triangulation and attempt to be set off and fed bullshit and gaslit by three fucking tragedy hoes on parade that can potentially set him off to harm someone or kill someone because he's being falsely fucking accused in front of the world of this shit and made to look sus for y'all's fucking goddamn entertainment. Sorry, I won't play in the shit show. We'll let it just take place because Big Bad Monster abused and is still doing that to us. Y'all should be able to eat him because you're investigating for Summer Wells. Fuck you. It is my problem. You want to know why it's my problem? Because at the end of the day, this dude is still my children's father. At some point in life, they might like to try to get answers or closure or something from the asshole. Because he's still a human being I once knew. Somewhere there's a little thread in there left, maybe. But the guy I once knew, and I don't want to see others harmed. And he's not struggling through his YouTube drama. There should have never been any of it anyway, but he and Stahl chose to come here and do what they've done online. But you see, that's not what he's being gaslit. That's not what's happening to him right now. He's being pitted against fucking truth teller Fred. Oh, y'all can watch the fucking showdown. We all know Fred's a fucking liar. Go back to other goddamn Fred everythings. Hell, it only takes 5 minutes. Compare two pieces. You got your fucking answers whether Fred's a truth teller or not. You don't have to have three tragedy whores pitting them together to set potentially a monster off. For your fucking entertainment. Y'all thinking you're gonna get answers or some sort of goddamn miraculous, oh my god, we're detecting him for super whales! No, you're not. You're all fucking idiots. You're getting entertainment out of it. Is that entertaining? To create more bullshit? While you scream, where's Summer? While you falsely accuse innocent fucking people, including Monster? You ain't detecting shit, neither are you three tragedy hoes. You're barking up all the wrong goddamn trees. I alone have put out enough receipts to show Fred to be a fucking liar and a piece of shit. Hell, Fred's done it himself. Compare any two of his pieces. From the beginning, go compare them. Fred's a goddamn liar, bro. Is Monster a liar? Most certainly. But not about June 15th. Okay? That's just how it is. I've put out enough receipts and proof to show that there is no way, no how. So therefore, it renders this bullshit the three tragedy hoes are doing absolutely worthless. Stupid at best. Something that doesn't even need to be done. Doesn't need to be some match between Fred and Monster. Questions answered. Give us the answers. All they're going to do is get Monster somewhere, pit him with Fred. They're going to overtalk, shut mics down, conveniently mute out, do the bullshit. They're going to make the chats nasty while he's up there. It's going to distract him. He's going to fuck up, especially with this type of person. He's going to fuck up, and when he does, then this place is going to be aha. And then for 6 months, we'll have more content. More bullshit for y'all to speculate and bullshit on. Because y'all are stupid and fucking gullible as shit. The fuck else am I supposed to tell you? Like, what parts of this are y'all not getting? Exactly. The dude was at work and then he was probably banging stone next door. The messages are there. Right? All the shit's there. All the receipts are there. What's happening right now is some of the dumbest shit. Hold on. Hey, son buddy, how about you go do your fucking research and go find the goddamn receipts? Now, somebody I'd love to tell you that you're indeed not stupid or gullible, but you obviously fucking are. Um, because apparently you've not done your research or homework or put receipts together or listened to really anybody speaking. Or you'd be able to be a super detective here and join for $4.99 a month land or $79.99 or Discord land, and you'd been able to detect that you're barking up all the wrong goddamn trees, and that you nor anybody else knew how to speak anyway on YouTube to figure out if they're guilty or something. Right? Anyway, but that you can't put any receipts together or anything else, or you can't figure out that Fred's a goddamn liar, or that, well, you're listening to goddamn criminals and true crime tragedy pimps feed you bullshit, would suggest you are indeed absolutely fucking stupid and gullible. So I'm going to disagree with you there. You might want to go think about that real hard. Okay. And I really hate that for you. I do. I really hate that. Um, oh well. Truth, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Laura. Now here's the problem. I don't like what they're doing to Monster. Y'all may think that that would make me feel good, some sense of justice, but it doesn't. It's not justice for what's been done to us by Monster. I don't know, Sun Bunny, but you should, by this point, know that Fred's a fucking liar. There's been enough receipts put out just by me to show you that. And honestly, by Fred itself. Legit, I dare any of you out here today, go find two of Fred's pieces. Two of the earliest. Go compare them. You'll figure out Fred fucks Fred every time. Is Monster also a liar? Absolutely. But that generally has to do with the abuse and all his bullshit and whatever fuck shit all of them are up to. He is not lying in the least about June 15th. He was not on that goddamn road. Was not. Until very close to right at 7. Him, Cops, Don, all, right? There are very few of us on Ben Hill that day. Now, mind you, Fred wasn't even supposed to be on Ben Hill during all the key timeline that day. And let me tell you something. I and Monster stood there and watched when Fred and them pushed their way through and broke through the traffic that night, well after the helicopter was flying. So pray tell, when and where was Fred on this road to see and hear all the things that day? He wasn't. Unless, right? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Now, as far as I can tell, on that road, as far as the stories and timelines and shit of June 15th go, the only ones really lying about, like, shit would actually indeed be Fred, Candace, Dawn, etc. Not any of the rest of the fucking neighbors or people. So Fred, Candace, Dawn, etc., they do have some shit in common. Mud, chaos, weird shit, funky shit, lies out the ass. Those three be heavy doing it since June 15th. I ain't stopped yet. The rest of us ain't lying. I can speak for myself, my children, and Monster. Okay? I've shown enough receipts. Okay? Monster's on camera. Pruitt even says Jody Sue's not a suspect. I mean, I don't know. It is what it is. I don't care where anybody stands, but the point is that I can speak from what I know and what I witnessed. What's seen, heard, what I know to be absolute fact. And that is the fact that Monster did not appear until right near 7. Cops hemmed on, like, right there at the same time. So, nope. And I'm sure certain things around the area show this to be true. A whole abundance of witnesses you all don't even know about are there to prove certain ones of us. And luckily each other that day, and I think that was partially somehow controlled or staged or something. Luckily, it seems that a whole bunch of us, the universe was like, no, hey, we're gonna make sure that, you know, but what I do know, it's like in my case, right? My first contact with Candace after 609, there's another witness present for that. There's another person searching with me, and then there are many. See how it works? There's also going to be obvious cameras in place all over the area that prove I never left the area. Didn't go in and out. Didn't have shit to do with. Also have all of our data. I have enough. You know, they'll tell you, oh, but there's a little blank spot where JSB didn't respond immediately to her abuser. You know? No, bitches. You see, there is no blank spot or open spot because during those periods I was doing research on shit. Like it's typical of me, And had just basic shit that day, right? And the kids and others messaging back and forth. Because guess what? Monster wasn't all of our social media did. So those blocks that you all think are not filled in are fucking filled in. And that's how in court of any realm I can prove there are no open blocks for us to have done and been part of anything. Along with cameras, data, witnesses, neighbors. Anyway, seems like it's really only Fred, C, and D that keep trying to make everybody else look guiltier as fuck. Lying their fucking asses off about everybody. Seems to be them all with some serious shit to do whatever. I don't know. They all have something in common there with that one. And with each other. The rest of us are telling the truth. And that includes Monster. On June 15th. Okay? It's just how it is. So ask yourselves why you need to see a head-to-head. Why these three tragedy ho bitches are pointing them at each other. Why for the last few weeks they've been passing around making shit start to move this way, right? Same reason they've done it for years now. I and Little and everything else with Monster. That's why, you know, Monster even couldn't see the game they were playing and going to use and how far they were going to go around I and Little and everything else and how they were going to manipulate. Got himself fucked around and found out, and all the shit. Had to cover for everybody's asses, including his own. And now he's facing a spot where the same shit's going to be done to him. Install and the rest of his family. Where they'll dig in, because it'll be new content. But when those three come together in this triangulation, they've been working at and acting. Joe, you can bet about what's going to happen. I know what was shown to Fred, by the way. And I'm sure his police would love to know why Fred was maybe shown that. Although later he did proclaim that's what was on his SD cards and SD cards he somehow acquired that weren't his from other people's cameras. I don't know. That I guess have probably not happened or come into play. They've been given over yet to Bones. Yeah, I didn't think so. But I know what was shown to Fred. Right? And because Monster and I didn't really talk about anything, Monster's, he just thinks Fred's straight out lying on him. He doesn't understand what's been done to Fred. It was really a Fred on Fred crime, honestly. Fred doesn't even understand how Fred fucked up yet, but I know what had to be shown to Fred and why. I don't care. Fred fucked up Fred again. That's on fucking Fred. I don't really give a shit. I'm sure it showed other people what a fucking liar he was. But also everybody knows Fred's Fred. Let's be real. Now, here's the thing, right? I hear, well, for starters, the thumbnail, right? You think Monster's aware of what Cher did? Of how much shit she's pumped out on him, his family, everything else, all the garbage to make, cleanse for Dawn, all this shit throughout all these couple years. You think he's aware that right there, that he was just asked about shit by Cher just a couple lives ago? You think he's aware that she's actually the one that put out those narratives and bullshit about him that now her chat's asking about if he's part of, him and his dad, part of the Freemasons? Oh, I doubt it. Hopefully the thumbnail helps shine some light for him. I don't know. But yep, Cher's the one that did that. Then PG went right behind it. Bones did as well. For years, they've been the ones to pump out the bullshit, the lies, the Judy Sue said he seen Summer's dead body. And even though it's not what was said, see, the pumpers out of the bullshit Monster believes the most have been done by these three for several years. Shit you all believe the most by these three for several years. Jenny and Adrian, Piper, they were cleansers, dog handlers, that type of shit. But everything was always made nicey nice for Monster. He's not used to an environment where he's eating over here. Chad's eating him. Where they're not cleansed. Now what he's seeing are these chats that have gone rabid suddenly. You know why? Because they're no longer cleansing them instantly to where he doesn't see the comments. Oh, give me a fucking break. Look, guys. See it? You see it? Did you get a good look at the troll today? Or this dumbass, or whatever it is? See it? I would suggest that it go ask. I love the name, by the way, Miss Lawson. Um, I would suggest you go ask your creators where Summer is in the middle of their bullshit narratives and why people like you think everybody else knows where Summer is. Come over here screaming at everybody, where's Summer? Go ask your creators. Go ask PG why she helped cover up. Go ask Cher why she helped build a fake fucking fundraiser. Go ask fucking Bones why she come here bullshit. Go ask the real fucking liars around Summer and the 15th. Oh wait, that's right, you can't. Because the chats are cleansed for their asses. They have handlers, speakers, handholders. And the creators ain't gonna let you ask them, are they? Ask them why they're covering up, why they built the marathons, why they did this, why they did that, why they target and give y'all false narratives. Why they try to make everybody else that's not sus look sus. Why they love, especially the one rusty tongue tragedy pimp. Love the Leilanis and the Dons and such of the world. Right? Weird, eh? Yep, fucking break. Anyway, I ain't having it. And it's lovely that you swear them down like what? Y'all can't tell the truth. And it looks like you can't tell the truth. Right? To yourself that you've been fucked up, fucked over, and fucked sideways by a bunch of tragedy pimps, and then you believe your bullshit. I hate that for you. Go read a book. Miss Lawson. Anyway, so I listened to a piece. Oh, and I think I might start this one at the right place. Let's see.
A facility. Okay, my bad. That's my.
Okay. Of course
of hers named Kathy. Of
course it's PG.
And Fred lives with Kathy as well. And Fred is saying,
this is how wrong PG is.
Saying that it's a positive that Andy was on Ben Hill Road, right? That Andy was on Ben Hill Road, and this is a positive. He was on Ben Hill Road around 2:30, 3 o'clock that day. Fred said he saw him. Also saw a truck, right? There was a truck that came in behind Andy and followed Andy back out, right? There was some couple people in this blue truck. The window.
No, PG, it was white. Fred then later turned it to a white truck. And then he was like, oh, it was a random girl in the there. But if you know the truth, it's actually Fred trying to target another neighbor's daughter. Because he's pissed off at that guy over property and because that guy kept calling in on him about meth trash, shit in the creek, that type of shit. Plus what Fred sees as family land he shouldn't have or be on. Fred's got a problem. He also swears up and down that goddamn guy's in witness protection and undercover and works for the post office and yep. Oh yeah. Alright. So, let's be clear there. Fred has a vendetta. So he's targeting that guy's daughter. He knew clearly who it was, but he wanted you all to go do his job for him. But anyways, white truck, it was this, it followed Andy back out that, blah, blah, you didn't know who it was. But then, catch Fred in another piece and be like, that was the neighbor's daughter. You just have to catch the right piece with Fred. But then there's 63 cars according to Fred, and all at different times, of course.
Those were so tinted you really couldn't see. And they met up with Andy on Ben Hill Road, June 15, 2021. So
now, there's a problem with it.
I heard that he lives with this Kathy lady, staying with this Kathy lady. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. This is just what I'm hearing. I thought he was in rehab too. Mama 6. But I'm hearing that he's staying at this. Oh, he does not live with Kathy. He lives at the rehab facility. Okay, my bad. That's my bad. That's PG's bad. Okay, so I got it wrong. Well, I didn't exactly get it wrong. That's what I was told. So
that woman really does hate to be wrong. Well, I didn't get it wrong, really. I was told wrong. What, you didn't do your research? You didn't listen to what you said? What? Oh.
But when you're hearing it through the grapevine, you don't.
Well, that's not detective work, PG. I thought you were to find the truth. Shit, you've even got the color of the truck wrong, Fred said, and dark tinted windows, but he could clearly see the girl. You just over here spitting bullshit like usual, PG.
No. Oh, well, that's great. That's great that he's still in rehab. Absolutely. Satsy's Rats, I'm bringing you back up. You want to close your camera? Okay.
I booted myself off the panel.
Yeah, I've seen that, girl. Sometimes I don't see you because you're below all the content, and I'm just not able to see. But I try to look every so often to see if there is anybody there. Yeah, it's a halfway house that he lives at, but he was visiting. He was visiting with Kathy. Okay. Well, anyway, she was talking to Fred, and this is what Fred was saying, right? Now, I don't know if Andy was there or not, but Jody Sue did say something. That, I'm going to play it for you guys.
Yeah, I mean, he was looking like the rest of us. Even Voldemort was looking. I mean, the whole freaking community was looking immediately.
Okay, she said, yes. Yes, he was looking. The whole freaking community was looking, even Baltimore. Now, at this time, she was calling Andy Baltimore, right?
Look here, you dumbass, old, skanky, fucking tragedy pimp piece of shit, liar, with the fake children. It's Voldemort, not Baltimore. Alright? What the fuck is wrong with you? Anyway.
Because she was portraying to be, the victim of a brutal human being.
I wasn't portraying to be a victim of a brutal human being. I was and fucking am a survivor and a fighter. You dumb fucking pretend bitch advocate at the official Summer Wells channel. God nor Summer thank you for your continued non-support of survivors everywhere. You horrible fucking horrendous human being. Anyway, carrying on.
In order to get support by the YouTube community, to help her move and get her a new trailer and do all the things that that she needed to get off the hill.
Oh, okay, so I was pretending or portraying myself to be a victim of a brutal human being. So the YouTube community would buy me a trailer and do all the things that need to be done so I could move off of the hill. Damn, PG really does her research in the search for Summer Wells, right? She's detecting the hell out of things. Wow, that's weird. That's weird. Yeah, she really does her homework, that one. Don't she? She's out here just truth telling for Jesus and Summer Wells. Nasty little skank. But my children need socks. Fuck that. Alright, so let's see. Here. I do so love just eating PG every now and then. And her stupid. And her lies. Alright, hold on to this. And ladies and such. Alright. And because she's old and we know she can't see well, I'm going to expand this for her. Because bless her heart, she's just either blind or stupid or willfully ignorant. We don't know. She's just here to tragedy, pimp, honestly. Let's be real. And a lie. In the name of Summer Wells, while you tithe to Summer's channel, God bless you. Alright. Well, shit. Shit, PG. What about that, homie? Ain't that something? These are my first vids on Summer. Late September 21, right? Where's that at again? Where's it at? Oh, shit, PG. It looks like it's here in the camper. And fuck, that's a video from Facebook, not YouTube. Oh my god, it looks like I'd already moved from Ben Hill before ever coming to YouTube. Wow, you super detective in Summerwell's case, you. Right? Why you always lying? Creating false narratives? Being like, oh, she wanted to portray herself as a victim of a brutal human being, so to the YouTube community, so she could have them buy her a trailer and, move and do all things for, whatever, off of Ben Hill. Bitch, I was already moved off Ben Hill, and I was moving off Ben Hill before y'all ever knew who I was and before I was public. Give me a fucking break. Alright? And let's be clear, the cabin was already back here and paid for. And before we were public, so y'all gonna miss me at the horse shit. And do y'all see a trailer anywhere that YouTube or otherwise has bought me? Now I know they bought one for Monster Install. Ziggy's got a move or two in. A whole bunch of the creators have moved on the backs of all of us and the narratives they've driven out and fed you all. And the bazillions they've made exploiting the fuck out of everyone around Summer. and Summer and hashtagging Summer's name and all the bullshit and garbage and narratives and goddamn accusations and drama games. Alright, so let's see what else Liar Liar Pants on Fire has to say. You want to? Let's. So apparently, where's this fucking trailer y'all bought? I want to know. That's fuck. You didn't.
Because she wasn't allowed to stay there once Andy took off with his new girlfriend. She wasn't able to stay there.
And get this, I was already moving even before the.
So she went and put a restraining order against him, right?
No.
For her and her daughter. Her son said no, he wasn't going to do it because
That's not how that went down, but you carry on, PG.
Because it wasn't truth. That, Andy wasn't doing anything. He was just
bullshit, bro.
Just gone. And, he was just gone. He wasn't around there to be doing anything. And, and the son didn't want to go along with.
Bullshit, bro. I got receipts on that too, don't test me.
Making his dad look bad in the eyes of everyone out here. Because his mom wanted support to be able to, the money factor. And
wait, orders of protection took out long before I was public or anything, and once he wanted, and the one I begged him not to even go back across that line for because I felt like considering the intimidation and the bullshit and everything else, and I was scared for him, so I told him not to go back to me now. Yeah, don't test me, ho. Don't do it.
In order to get people to feel sorry, but she had to show proof, and that's why.
Mind you, at this time, public didn't know who we were, none of that shit. Here's PG making up her own story again. Right? So YouTube would think that they're a victim of. Bitch, I wasn't even here. I hadn't even done the first videos or anything. Now, you all didn't know about me because you've been headhunting since, hours after Summer vanished, of course. But, and you, PG, who helped cover up for Candace and Dawn, write all pretty speeches and all that shit. Now, you dumb bitch. Of course, Dawn and Candace, were feeding you out all the personal details and lies they wanted to behind the scenes and everything else. So you think you know all the things, but you don't know all the things, nor do they. Thank God for that. But anyway, no, you unhelpful little fucking cunt to everything Summer Wells. I'd say the fucking buck starts with you and Squall, honestly. Wouldn't you? No, we're trying to find Summer, but for months I actually did things to help Candace and I cover up, and I wrote all the I tainted every goddamn interview, guys. I'm real heckin' sorry I screwed up Summer's everything, says PG while she ties on Summer's name. And now here I am fucking up other people's lives with the bullshit. Fuck you, PG. Tragedy pimp piece of shit.
Why the restraining order was gotten was so she would have something to show. No, Jody Sue, if this is true, then Andy wasn't at work. Andy was not at
work like some suburbia. And you may not like your neighbor, but you watch out for them and you do right by these kids and you keep an eye on each other. And, everybody come out and it was an immediate effort to find her. This was not, and Dawn and everybody, I mean, we were all looking and he was, and obviously he had to be questioning, all the things that happened, but, he was definitely looking for Summer. So that's the thing. My activity with Dawn that day was
sorry, but she had to show proof, and that's why the restraining order was gone. I mean, he cracks me up.
And notice they're doing this shit with Monster, but guess who's mostly featured? Well, Jody Sue, of course. Right? Jody Sue, who holds the receipts on what these three tragedy whores are doing, have done, and will continue to do as long as you all continue to watch them. Right? And, because making sure that you won't believe in your receipts put out in Monster's defense or otherwise, or to eat Fred, or to keep them from fucking triangulating them what they're trying to do in their game, this 3 for game they're doing on Monster, can continue through without much complaint from you all, and y'all watch it. You know, they gotta make sure that most of the shit's gonna be about me. It's just what they fucking do right here. But anyway, remember, this started off as a...
Have you heard anything about the SD card? Because I was watching Michelle After Dark the other day, and she was talking about how Fred Hill supposedly had an SD card, and I couldn't figure out why the SD card wasn't turned over to TBI.
Oh, he said he had his, many others, and whatever, and he's supposed to give him Ziggy too. I doubt they were turned over there.
I don't know. I don't know. That is a question. My marriage last 29 years was very abusive. I never got married again. Hey,
Hey, amen to that.
girl, I don't blame you. You know, that happens to a lot of...
Oh, look, somebody's like, oh, I had a 29-year abusive marriage and I'll never be married again. PG's always like, praise you. That happens to a lot of people. But yet, 4 seconds from now, it'll be, fuck Jody Sue, she's pretending to y'all buy her trailer, though, in YouTube. But I wasn't here yet. I was, wait, what? Kevin was already here before I was public. I was already moved here, and I wasn't on YouTube with any of this shit. Clearly, my first vids are Facebook. But I was pretending to be, or projecting to be, or whatever. Yeah, it's fine, right? Anyway, so really, what the thing is this shit.
Beautiful human beings that have, you know, one bad apple burns it for everyone in the future. You know, it's
One
sad.
bad apple
It's sad, but
ruins
it
it.
happens, right? It happens. I was married 37 years. He left. I met a great guy. 10 years with him. Lost him. Oh, so sorry to hear that. I'm done. Nothing worth dating in today's world. Amen. Hey, you know, I can almost agree with that. You know, I mean, you know, um, I'm dating someone right now, you know, and we have our ups and we have our downs, right? We have our ups and our downs. I'm just not, you know, I'm not ready to fully...
Wait, dating or engaged? Because, like, the other day you were living with an unmarried man there, you Christian lady. And you were not married, but he was your fiance. Now y'all just dating? Y'all had rocky times, is it? Rocky? I imagine it's hard with all the imaginary children running around. It gets
rough. Ups
rough.
and downs right now, right? I got enough shit going on in my life. I ain't just not ready for it, you know. And if they decide not to wait, hey, you know,
No, it must be Rocky. She's getting ready to split up with the imaginary fiance. Hey, you know, if it works out, they gotta wait and blah blah, and they gotta whatever. And I just ain't got time for it right now. Really? Shit, it must be Rocky over there. Imaginary kids, imaginary fiance. Fuck yeah.
I have no problem, you know, telling like it is. You know, uh, I see. Put it this way: there's always somebody else out there, right? There's always somebody else out there. I mean, you know, I don't cry over spilt milk. That's, you know, I clean it up and pour another glass, right? I thank God that He gives me the strength to clean up what I spilled, and I think that there's still more left in the jug, right, to pour out. That's just the way it is. You know, I ain't got time for all that. Just ain't got it. You know, and you know, it's hard. It's hard.
Shit, y'all watch out. It looks like PG's on the hunt for another imaginary fiance. Her and the other imaginary were getting a breakup or have. We don't know. They're back to just dating. There's milk spilled on the floor. I hope nobody steps in it in their imaginary socks. Okay.
hard getting over someone that you truly loved to begin with, right? When they're gone away, it's hard. It's hard getting over them. So I have to deal with that as well. So like I said.
Oh, you still stuck on that dead husband, PG? Or are you tragedy pimping on the widow status? Ugh, get over it.
Ain't no relationship gonna ever.
Why are you on here pretending to be a widow? Or like you give a shit about other human beings? I don't know, man. Oh, is it so YouTube buys you a trailer or something? What is it? So I feel sorry for you? Don't know, man. You'd think you'd made enough by now to buy yourself a little trailer. More than imaginary socks, anyway.
Ever be perfect. No relationship's gonna ever be perfect. That's why they say for better or for worse, right? I don't want to say for better or for worse. I want to say for the better, and that's it. Oh, that's great. That's great that he's still in rehab. Absolutely. Sepsi Tracks, I'm bringing you back up.
Okay, here we go.
You want to close your camera? Okay.
I booted myself off the panel.
Yeah, girl. Sometimes I don't see you because you're below all the content, and I'm not able to see. But I try to look every so often to see if there is anybody there. Yeah, it's a halfway house that he lives at, but he was visiting. He was visiting with town. Okay. Well, anyway, she was talking to Fred, and this is what Fred was saying, right? Now, I don't know if Andy was there or not, but Jody Sue did say something. Jody Sue did say something that I'm going to play it for you guys.
Yeah, I mean, he was looking like the rest of us. Even Baltimore was looking. I mean, the whole freaking community was looking. I mean,
okay, she said, yes.
Yeah, so even Baltimore was looking. The whole freaking community was looking instantly, right? Immediately. Oh my gosh. But see, they can play it for you quick style, and then it's, see, she says Baltimore's there looking instant. The whole community was looking, bro. Monster was looking as soon as he arrived in. Oh my god! Oh, but boy, they can twist it. And you see, it's that type of twisting and manipulation and shit, gaslighting and all the shit that monsters are incapable of tolerating. They're gonna do, and are doing. They're right.
Yes, he was looking. The whole freaking community was looking, even Baltimore.
See how quick that turn was? Did you hear it?
Now, at this time, she was calling, but I try to look every so often to see if there is anybody there. Yeah, it's a halfway house that he lives at, but he was visiting. He was visiting with Kathy. Okay. Well, anyway, she was talking to Fred, and this is what Fred was saying, right? Now, I don't know if Andy was there or not, but Jody Sue did say something. Jody Sue did say something that, I'm going to play it for you guys.
She's gonna play it. Wait for it.
yeah, I mean, he was looking like the rest of us. Even Baltimore was looking. I mean, the whole freaking community was looking.
Yes, he was looking. He was looking.
Immediately.
Okay, she said, yes. Yes, he was looking. The whole freaking community was looking. I don't know if Andy was there or not, but Jody Sue did say something. Jody Sue did say something that, I'm going to play it for you guys.
Yeah, I mean, he was looking like the rest of us. Even
yeah, he was looking like the rest of us. Even Baltimore.
Baltimore was looking. I mean, the whole freaking.
Even Baltimore was looking. The whole freaking community was looking.
Immediately.
Okay.
Immediately.
He said, yes. Yes, he was looking. The whole freaking community was looking, even Baltimore. Now, at this time, she was calling Andy Baltimore.
And they try to make it sound nefarious. Something sus. Like an oopsies. And if they keep playing it like Ghost and Resist, y'all be like, There's nothing to it except the whole community's looking. All the neighbors, all the people. Obviously, when Monster and Dawn and everybody else cops get in there, they're looking. Oh my God! Wow! Wow! My God! But as you can see, PG's a liar. Pretty sure we just proved all that. In about 10 minutes or less. I could have done it quicker. Clip format. It's my eye roll. Anyway, then you hear this stupid bullshit. Now, I skipped about, I don't know what stupid shit happened before this, but it was like 2+ hours in. I see the chat rolling. I start around the part where Monsters in here going, me and a bunch of YouTubers went to eat in Kingsport. Yeah, I bet they do love that. Wow. They're making sure that Chad is no longer cleansed from Monster. They're gaslighting the fuck out of him. See, this is what chat actually looks like on, but they will send up narratives and shit for, right? That's why they've been doing certain shit too. But what Monster didn't realize through all these chats and all this time is this is actually what most of them look like as an even mix or so, right? But they've been cleansing them for him. These mods and everybody else and everywhere he's been have always looked kind and nice and cleansed like they did for Candace and Dawn and everybody. Because they've made it so. It's part of the illusion. It's what he's used to. This shit right here, he has no idea what the fuck to do with. He is losing it. And I can tell you that because here in a minute, he's like, man, it seems like your people don't want me here. Even the mods are telling me to shut the fuck up, quit lying, or get the fuck out, all this other shit. He's like, whoa, what the hell? Am I even allowed here, Ziggy? And he's used to being, and even like he was by Bones just a few weeks ago, they were putting out bullshit, and he thought they were buddies, and he was talking to her behind the scenes, and she'd never do him this secondly. This is the first time he's ever really seeing her being done this. Other than in PG's at times when she made him falsely believe it was me behind the scenes and back chat and things. You know, because he bought that bullshit hook, line, and sinker, too. Anyway, it's a manipulation monster. Get it yet?
Yeah. I mean, she was pretty beat up, and she was trying to cover her face up whenever he mentioned the septic system. He said somebody needs to, just kill him and put him in the sewer system.
People are accusing him of lying. He's like, I've not lied.
She's like, I'll be done with it. For doing you like that. Didn't she offer to do it for?
He's, you know, Darcy Mom's like, Andy, you can be here, but answer with straight answers. If you can't remember the day a 5-year-old went missing, never returning, you need some help, blah, blah, blah. I mean, he's going through it.
No, she said they needed to do it. One of the girls needed to do it. She said, I can do it. I can go to prison. And he said, well, no face, no case. And she said, do what? She said, if they don't have a face or body, they don't have a case. And she said she just kind of smiled and, kind of laughed it off and, right, because he was weird. She said he had like 4 or 5 different personalities. He would go from that type of person to talking about Bible. I said, oh, no, I have to shout that out. What, wait, he said, sorry, my daughter was talking to me. He said something about, what about the Bible? And then about what about the Bible? Just, he can like go from that type of personality to preaching about the Bible, talking about the Bible and, religion and stuff. And so she knows Jesus Christ and,
And I don't even know what the fuck's happening over here. I don't know. But it's, Monster being like, Ziggy, they didn't. It's her story to twist to make it look like how she needs it. I don't even know who the fuck he's talking to or about at this point. There's some shit in chat about checking accounts or banks or something. I don't know.
Right. He mentioned
Juniper's Tarot tagging, Monster. It's hard to believe that you're not being completely forthcoming with some of the information that you have. Your true bias about answering his questions. Show us receipts, please. I don't fucking know. They're hot garbage over here, aren't they? People screaming, AB, answer the hard questions and Arthur's questions. What the fuck is Arthur? I don't care. Oh, okay. He's somebody in chat.
Right. Just kind of went away with what they said, Did you ever see him upset? Yeah, when he perform, he would get upset. But, I wonder, what would he do? I mean...
See, some over here's got the receipts. We're putting the source on the van and kids being offered to Andy. It's bullshit. They're said. Honestly, if Monster could think past it, he'd realize not all those receipts are in any way to fuck with him. They're to put pieces together around Summer. He can't get past how him though. Right? He thinks everything's about him. And it wasn't children. You see how fucked up all y'all are? But they do that shit like that on purpose in these chats. Because they want Monster to see that and think that things are being said or done by us that are not. It's gaslighting of an abuser against someone who's still trying to survive them. Honestly. That doesn't seem a little dangerous, Joe? Yeah.
And she was just trying to show him calming down and, she didn't want him to turn around. She didn't always go back to where she was at. Yeah.
Somebody's telling him happy birthday. It's like, it's not my birthday. See, he's so oblivious he doesn't realize it's a hint of somebody that has far too much info on him, and they're giving him the hint, wink, nod, right? He doesn't get it, though. It's just whatever.
So she said, no phone, no nothing. She's around, no way out of there. Did he mention anything about the resurrection? Do you know? She said he talked about all kinds of parts of the Bible. Yeah. I mean, yeah. All of fucking Christ. And did he say he was always talking about the Bible? Or no, just from one side to the other. No, I mean all the instances.
Got one of the tarot card dumb bitches going, when is your birthday? Anyway, Arthur's over here like, Carmen, if I can cash a paycheck at Walmart, just remember that it doesn't matter how large the amount is, they only charge you $3. See, I don't know.
Is that he had, or she had seen him, did he always, every time talk about the Bible? Yeah, he would always have some specific switch. Okay. Like he would do some, because, Fred Hill and his wife said that, he didn't used to talk about
the man in the van wasn't selling people. That's what she twisted and told someone else. It's not me talking to her. Bitch, it is, and it was, and that is what you said. I don't even want to hear it. I don't even want to hear it. God, why are you always lying? See, this is what makes it hard. I can see Monster lying his ass off because he thinks that receipt's bait, and he's just, you can't. Because he thinks that's geared towards him. It's not, Oh, bless. Can't wait. This is what makes it hard to defend this piece of shit. Because I can see him lying and still trying to do what he's always done and get out of the real shit and the truth, whatever, but Jesus Christ. Oh,
religion.
once again, I maintain, fucking liar, but also not lying about June 15th. Makes it fucking hard, though, right?
But I guess, someone went missing in June, and if he saw him, I wonder how soon after Summer went missing that he was up there in freaking Knoxville, or just.
Oh, look, the whole live's there. Shay's there, they're all there.
He was up there at least a month. And I was just
Oh, there's Livid. What was he selling, Andy?
He was in the house. Yeah, I always know the house, but he was always in it too. Like he was for $5 a bit. That's crazy. You know what? He told me.
I don't even know what Monster's going on about. He said nothing. I don't fucking know what the hell any of that means. I don't know what the hell's going on here with Carmen and the bank accounts. What the fuck is the bank?
A story about how he went to Knoxville. And oh, really? Yeah, he told me a lot about Knoxville. Like, as far as I was just playing it on my channel today, how a little part of I've been at the lake with the kids all day time. Yeah, he was mentioning, or it was a phone call. It was when he mentioned how he had the TBI followed him around. He knew that they were following him around, so he purposely, or that they accused him of trading.
Now Monster's like, I was made up. He was there with a couple of men Rondo. No one. No one made up, bitch. Not unless you were fucking lying. What the fuck is this about Juniper's? The real Andy. When is your birthday? Can you call your bank and ask them to give you a statement so we can see when you got gas today? Someone went missing. Please get a printout that day. Bitch, that boy didn't have no bank account. Well, he could have had a hidden one. Who really knows? But I mean, when he lost his parents, it doesn't matter. Either way, that was a Tuesday. No, either way. I don't know. Who knows, really? And here's one of the mods and bones lying. Telling Jay don't just be talked about the van of kids. Go over on my community post. Is there anything said about a van of children? Anything? Hell no, there's not. So why do you think one of the mods bones is doing that, where Monster can see it and that can be put out in chats and for y'all to buy and suck and believe? Yeah, that's right. Content's bullshits, narratives. It's to mix up, cause chaos, right? Fuck up shit. It's for their money.
Did he sell it, or did he just do it? I don't know. She didn't know anything about it. She was offending the dealer. But she didn't know that he had been in prison. Right. I guess. Yeah, because I didn't think, though, he'd been in prison since.
Oh god, it's the scary ass Jam 420. What was he selling?
Like, Texas.
him, I mean, a long time ago. I mean, unless he just, if he met that dude like a long, long time ago. Wow. So she said, let me call you back. I don't know what you mean. Okay, yeah, send those pictures to her too. So it's like weird how much like Knoxville has. Okay, so I never heard from the girl ever again except through text. And then it was like I tried to call her again or tried to get a hold of her again, and then she acted like she didn't know who I was. Which I don't blame her because I'm sure it is scary dealing with this stuff. So soon after, I'm just telling the truth. It's nothing against you, Andy. Same thing with Fred. I feel like he doesn't even talk bad about you. He's just saying, like, what is he supposed to do? You're taking it as a personal attack that he says that you were on the road the 15th. That's just him, his recollection. How is that a personal attack? Wow. So she said, let me call you back. My phone will be in right now. I don't know what you mean. Okay, yeah. Send those pictures to her, too. So it's, like, weird how much, like, Knoxville has. Okay, so I never heard from the girl ever again except through text.
And here you go. Now see, this is what histrionic tragedy pimp trying to hype up shit sounds like, and to really gaslight the fuck out of a monster and an idiot and to triangulate them with their two other helpful buddies, PG and Cher, to get all this shit going and to hopefully get a hitter match going and to fuck up shit, just get new content and two others fighting and fussing and whatever over shit that there's enough receipts out here on. All you really gotta do to Moss Nix all this is go back and watch any two of Fred's pieces, put them together. Then you tell me what the point is in putting him up against anybody and going, which one's telling the truth? Combine those with the fact that there are real messages out here showing that Monster was indeed at work. Real things, real people, yada yada. Well, kind of cancels everything out, doesn't it? The need for all the bullshit with the three tragedy hoes of doom and the bullshit they're pulling on Monster. Right. It's for your entertainment. Right. As they create more chaos, bullshit, garbage, blah blah blah. Feed, pop out, convolutes everything, creates chaos, more call-ins, more inundation of everything and everyone around Summer's case. Yeah, but elsewhere it's here to do detective work to find the answers. Yeah. Okay, homies. Y'all say so.
And then it was like I tried to call her again or tried to get a hold of her again, and then she acted like she didn't know who I was. Which I don't blame her because I'm sure it is scary dealing with this stuff. So soon.
Again. Anyway, yeah, it gets a little scary to see all the people that keep knocking at my door because you bullshit bum. Yours, Brad's, Monsters and Stalls, Jenny and Adrian's. Like, should have caught those this morning after your all's tragedy fiasco over at Fred, I guess yesterday. This morning, after live, I got it on camera. Nobody can call me a liar. I got it recorded too. First words really out of these people's mouths are Fred and Hack. Weird. And Billy, of course. Yeah, Bones, it gets awful scary for you and the rest, don't it, honey? Yeah, you're the one dealing with the knocks and the weird shit, and the fucking vague hint wink threats and otherwise overt ones. Because all he does bullshit purposely online trying to get motherfuckers murdered. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Gets scary, bro. For y'all.
I'm just telling the truth. It's nothing against you, Andy. Same thing with Fred. He's just, I feel like he doesn't even talk bad about you. He's just saying, like, what is he supposed to do? You're taking it as a personal attack that he says that you were on the road the 15th. That's just him, his recollection. How is that a personal?
It's not right. He did not see Monster on that road on the 15th. Remember how Fred initially started right? It's that he's saying, next time it's that police showed him photos. It's this, it's that. Yeah. See, the thing is, I don't know, man. I just know that Monster wasn't on that road on the 15th. And the thing is, Fred's own account should not have been present on that road at any time to see Monster on that road at any of the times he said, seriously, go check out Fred's own pieces with me. That's all you really need to do. Honestly, PG could have done that last night, but who's telling the truth, the Andy or the month, or Fred? She could have really just played any two of Fred's pieces and figured it out pretty quickly. Well, no, she couldn't. It's they're not capable. They're only capable of putting out purposeful lies and bullshit narratives. These three tragedy fucking hoes the damn around Summer's case.
Personal attack. I mean, he didn't know about any of this drug stuff that you were into. He didn't know anything about it. I mean,
he didn't know about any of this drug stuff you were into. He didn't know anything about it. What?
You say you didn't aren't okay, so alleged that you're allegedly into. He's told me he didn't know about that stuff. He thought you just dealt with weed. But I'm sure that's you're gonna say, oh yeah, that's true. But you're just picking and choosing. Like, he's not talking shit about you. He never did. He just truly believes he saw you on the 15th. He truly believes law enforcement knows you were on the road on the 15th. And that feels.
Well, that's because Fred fucked Fred, Ziggy, and Fred can't figure it out, neither can you. I hate that for both of you. I can, because I know shit. Y'all don't know. But, yeah, Fred fucked Fred, Holmes. Monster wasn't on that road. And according to Fred himself, bro, even he wasn't on the damn road. But Fred sees it all. And then he targets us all, and then we get Noxonar, and then y'all giggling about trying to get us murdered, and people's bodies go wonky, and they injure themselves. I just try to get motherfuckers killed around here on purpose. It's wild.
Fields Road on the 15th. You're on camera at those locations and the 15th, that's just his recollection. How is that a personal attack? I mean, he didn't know about any of this drug stuff that you were into. He didn't know anything about it. I mean, you say you aren't okay, but so alleged that you're allegedly into. He's told me he didn't know about that stuff. He thought you just dealt with weed. But I'm sure that's you're gonna say, oh yeah, that's true.
No, I'd say Fred's saying all the shit about graves and weird shit too down their fields and making innuendos, and Fred also somehow skeezing around and breaking into Fields Road properties and knowing about lights, all this bullshit. Naming one last time, I'd say he's been watching everybody from Woodlines. It's a little creepy as fuck, honestly. No, I'd say he's done more than just give his perspective. It's fine.
But you're just picking and choosing. Like, he's not talking shit about you. He never did. He just truly believes he saw you on the 15th. He truly believes law enforcement knows you were on the road on the 15th and at Fields Road on the 15th.
Holy shit, now Fred's seen people on Fields Road on the 15th too? Oh my god. How many places was fucking Fred on the 15th? It's like, what's his name out of the fucking Marvel Universe? Holy shit. Maybe he has one of those little black holes like on Looney Tunes, just jump in them and jump out. Does he have a goddamn DeLorean? What the hell's going on around here? And get this, on the 15th, you drive around looking for Summer up and down the road. He was. Once him and Don come in at almost 7 right at, he drove down the road. Drove down all the roads looking, seeing if he could see Summer somewhere. I'm sure he may have went down fields. Oh my god. Oh my god. And guess what? If feds know this, if law enforcement knows this, it's because of cameras are present in all kinds of places. And therefore they know that was the thing. And it means not shit. My god. Reams and reams of data and camera foot. Oh my god. It's so sus he drove around looking for his neighbor after he got in from work. After the 911 calls had been made. My god! How sus! Yeah, you and Fred trying to do a number here, Bones. Bunch of fucking
You're on camera.
dangerous ones. Dangerous ones causing real harm, harassment. Terrorization. Knocks on the door. Repeatedly. And other
At
bad
both
shit.
locations. And at Zoomers at 5:30 p.m.
I heard this earlier from another piece. That's what brought me out. It's like, holy shit, now Fred says he's seen Monster at Zoomers at 5:32. How in the hell? Now y'all damn well know by the messages that ain't fucking motherfucker. So Fred's at Zoomers, seeing Monster in person at 5:30. He's also on the road all day to see all things, to be there, I guess, at 2:30, 3:30. But he went to the scrapyard. But wait, he took off cars. But yet he was hauling motorcycles. But wait, he's on Fields Road. Hold on just a minute. Now he's at fucking Zoomers at 5:30. Wait, so then I'm so confused. This shit's gonna give me a stroke. I'm trying to work out the math here. The Marvel movie studio math on this shit. I'm trying so hard. But Bones over here's a histrionic. Fred certainly seen you in fields. He's seen you on this. He's seen on Ben Hill. He's seen people following you in that way. You see, but he wasn't present. But wait, and Zoomers, huh? And yet Fred didn't come his ass back in until well after dark with the helicopters. Uh huh. Okay. All right, bro.
Are you saying all that stuff's not true? Every single one of those is not.
Are you saying all that stuff's not true? Bones math somehow in her head. Well, no, it doesn't. She knows what she's doing to you all, and the audience, and the gullible, and the stupid around here. She's feeding you out bullshit. Even you all should be able to do the math on that. You should see you're being mind fucked right now. Fuck it. Like, goddamn, how many places can a person be, but also not in any of those places? Seriously, Fred's just everywhere. Fucking everywhere. Do you believe in magic? No. What kind of bullshit is this? She's over here trying to make you think she believes it. Fred's the truth teller. Y'all should believe it. She's wanting you to doubt much. Are you saying none of these things are true? Oh my God, he might have went down the road, because I seen him, you see, when he, met me at the guardrail. I was like, hey, something's missing, even though I could hear him talking to C, and I knew he'd been told. I wanted to make sure, so I was like, hey, somewhere. He's like, I know. He went on down the road. Chances are he went in and out of a bunch of roads looking for someone, right? You know? My God, how terrible. And cops were there. I mean, their dash cams, they got friendly with a cop. The moment Monster and them were coming in, there were cop witnesses as to when they, you know. Poor Bones, poor Fred. I don't know what to tell him. It's just, there's nobody on earth that could believe one person is this amount of places. Right? Not only could Monster not be this amount of fucking places, especially with the receipts I've shown, but Fred couldn't have been this many places. Now, mind you, Fred's own story puts him out of the road. Not in there. And I know for a fact, because I witnessed when Fred come back in that night. You know? Fred's a goddamn liar. I also know what Fred was shooting. And I know how Fred fucked Fred. I just don't know what to tell you. In Monster's ways, I don't know. If ever I was in his purview, maybe he'd understand why none of this is worth fighting about. Ever. With Fred. And he'd probably get a giggle out of it. He knew why. See, you can't know I know it. And nobody'll tell him, mate. Chesapeake's like, Fred's a fucking liar. And she knows what Fred was showing him. Why it's giggle worthy. Sit back and watch what Fred's done to Fred. And just chill, Monster. Just chill. Chill the fuck out, dude. Ain't no need to fight it out on there. I know y'all don't like each other, but let it be. Because what's going to happen is they're going to twist it. They're going to eat you. And, well, bad shit's going to happen. And you're going to be used to create content and drama. And they're going to make millions on you. Fuck up shit even more. It's going to cause chaos. Blah, blah, blah. Further bullshit and harm to everything and everyone. And allow them to continue their bullshit game around summer and in all their lives. And it's going to get worse. And if allowed to, without cleansing happening again, they're going to start decimating you, the rest, your peeps. And as always, us that you've insured in the background and shit and enjoyed for several years with this group. But, yeah. Never broke. But she was your buddy,
Not
remember?
true. Why?
This was just your buddy that manipulated you think it and you were a buddy. You don't understand what's happening. You think oh God, this is fucking, it's useless. I don't know what to do or say at this point. It's useless. I tried to warn we all years ago.
Fred, make that up. Why would Fred make up that he's working with police?
We don't know. We don't care. Fred would make up a lot of shit because Fred. Okay. Fred's just Fred. Fred'll do Fred. That's what Fred does. Didn't I tell you, Bones? You thought it was me being like, fucking with you. I told you years ago. I said, alright, you're gonna get fucked with. Didn't I? Didn't I, Bones? I told you Fred's Fred. You didn't listen. Now you stuck with it. I don't know. Either way, she knows Fred's lying. We all know she's lying. Monster's a liar, but he's not lying about June 15th. Chat, meanwhile, is accusing Monster of all the shit, right? They're just in a way that Monster's not used to. Hey, it's gaslighting season over here. He's like, okay, if Law wanted me, they've known where I've been.
I mean, come on. Is there? I have see. There's so many like things that have not lined up with you. But with Fred, there's nobody who can contest anything. I'm still waiting for proof of any.
Nothing's lined up with you, Monster. Nothing. Now, I'll give you this fucking liar about everything with the abuse and all the shit and the whole abundance of things. But June 15th, no. And it's really because he's not there yet. Nothing to say. Nothing to really provide. No info on him because he wasn't fucking there, much like Fred. Actually, Fred was there for a good portion of the day, right? Seemingly until right up when probably the real timeline of vanishing occurred for Summer, but, you know, Monster was not, and that's the big difference, isn't it? Fred was in there until right up against the timeline where Summer actually probably vanished. Then he didn't make his way the fuck back in there till late that night. The helicopter was done flying. Oh, so Fred actually wasn't there some of the day, but Monster was not. I don't know. Seems to be a Fred, a Candace, and the rest that want to keep fucking around with June 15th, but whatever.
He lies. Your word is not proof. Just like I'm not saying. Just
listen to this again.
Why would Fred make up that he's working with police? That doesn't. I mean, come on. Is there? There's so many like things that have not lined up with you. But with Fred, there's nobody who can contest anything. I'm still waiting for proof.
There's so many things that don't line up with you, Monster, but there's nobody that can contest anything Fred said. You're right. You're right. It's really a Fred versus Fred contest. All you really gotta do is Fred versus Fred match. Play any two pieces, one after the other, Fred. It's really all you gotta do, man. It's really all you gotta do. Which Fred's telling the truth today? I don't know what to fucking tell you. Fred can contest Fred.
Of any lies. Your word is not proof. Just like I'm saying Fred's word's not proof. But you haven't shown. You're the one that has to have the burden of proof. You're the accused.
Who the fuck do you people think you are? You're the one that has to show the burden of proof. You're the accused by the twacker. What the fuck? Hey, you gotta be kidding me. Is this real? You've been accused by Fred in the court of Judge Judy Bones Law. Right? Oh my god, Dynamite. What happened, honey? Did you and Monster have a breakup? Oh my god, remember Dynamite back in the day when you were on his chat licking his balls? And he was like, yeah, Dynamite, go visit their page because they're attacking JSB, my child, and they're fucking with my child's Christmas list, and they're lying and they're narrative driving about my survivor. Go watch Dynamite and Dazed and Annabelle. You remember that, Dino? Did you and Monster have a breakup? Did you stop sucking on that? My God, Dino, it must have been a terrible breakup. I'm sorry, honey. You are fucking devastated, huh? Bless you. Bless you. What, you can't find any more preteen children to tragedy pimp on, to terrorize? Would you like to run my videos more in the background on a vanishing channel where you think you can't be struck? You need to be shut down again and ready to take the whole channel down? You promised not to do Cash Apps channel too, but then you're like, well, money matters. You started a whole ass channel to run live streams to take views from here because, well, that's what you and Anna and the rest did. Hey, you remember those good nights when you and the others were laughing and giggling about my disabilities and speech impediments? I know you remember all that. And it's funny for a motherfucker who won't come out from behind a goddamn icon and a voice changer, ain't it, Dino? Be talking about anybody else looking guilty or sus as fuck. It's funny seeing you around Smileys too, going, man, I'd love to come out and from behind my icon smiling and hang out with you guys, but I can't for my safety. You mean for civil court and legal reasons, 'cause you're a scared ass little punk bitch, Dino. That's what you mean, because of what you've done to Iron Little, right? Problem is, I know who you are. Dear. You and the rest. And I remember. But I'm glad to see you and Monster apparently have break up. I'm glad you stopped being on your knees. Way to go for you, and what a convenient time, huh? For the twist, the turnaround, the anti-monster thing here. Now you calling him guilty? God, how the mighty thought. I remember the days you just built up your whole fucking channel. The one praising the monster. All up in his chats. And I'm going, yeah, go visit Dino, because I can't break orders. But you all can go see Dino days. And Annabelle just terrorized the shit out of my child. The Christmas list on the line. Abused them for me in my steed. And boy, didn't you, Dino. You helped an abuser abuse. Oh, yeah. See, I've got all that beautiful shit recorded for court settings, Dino, which is why you still can't come your cowardly ass out from behind that fucking icon, you tragedy pimp piece of shit. But I'm glad to see you're off your knees. Convenient timing, that. Way to go. So tell me, Dino, how much do you think you and Annabelle and Mom collectively made helping an abuser outright and openly abuse those that still abuse them? Huh? Your channels and you and all your money wouldn't exist if it wasn't for using us as content to drive your narratives. For that monster and for yourselves. How many children have you abused, re-traumatized, helped set in shit on this week? You champion and advocate of children over here. Huh? Anyway, nice to see the breakups happen. Convenient timing. Convenient fucking timing. Anyway, I'd say as the universe places things, Dino, you're guilty as shit of being the shittiest human being ever. I'm one of many here. Um, yeah. No, dear. We're not going to do that. We're just not going to do that. Bye-bye, Suzanne. Not my chat. No, we don't. See, I don't play that shit. You don't get to come over here and do the shit like you do in other places. It's just not how it works. Right? Mm. Oh dear. Oh look. Green Eyes says some shit. My God, what will ever do with the guy who's called in death threats and knows far too much and more than they should? Depends on which 40 owls in a green-eyed coat you're talking to, though, doesn't it? Anyway. Oh dear, Design says. Dino, another local who lies for dollars in some real name and terrorizes women and children and survivors. But now if the breakups happen, it'll make money, doesn't it? Alright. So anyway, let's carry on. You want to? Any other channels want to come in that are built up off of my name while hashtagging Summers and helpfully helped abusers abuse women and children, that type of shit? Well, you helped abuse them and you did absolutely become abusers of your own because what you did was abuse. You knew you were traumatizing, hurting survivors, children, targeting them, doing all the shit for an abuser that couldn't do it without your guys' help because they violate any other motherfuckers with your income streams built up on all that. Want to come in here and say some stupid shit to me? Yeah, I'd probably suggest you don't.
Prove us that you did not do this. That you were not involved. Your word is not enough. I would be over there at Lawson being like, dude, people think I was involved with this shit. I would be talking to your boss, like trying to get footage.
Alright, where's Fred's footage? Where's Fred's footage? Where are the SD cards he promised? His and all the stolen ones, I guess. He's got however many people's cameras he's stolen over. Anyway, point is, where's Fred's proof? Where are the pictures? Where's his timeline? Where's his cell phone data? Screenshots? Messages? Anything? Can he have the guy who's picking up the motorcycle for and all that testify around the world on YouTube? Have y'all called the scrapyard to see if he's really there? Oh, wait, he didn't make it. Remember, it closed in time. Oh, wait, he was hauling off cars. But wait, it was actually a load of junk. But wait, he hauled one motorcycle and then another. We don't know. Right? Where's Fred's proof of any of that? Did he go ask the grocery store for footage and anything? Who has anything? Yeah, the babies.
Anything. Then the stuff that Jody Sue says is so strange. And I don't have anything against you at all. Like, it's just.
Oh, Pebble Drop to ignite and gaslight monster. The stuff Jody Sue says about you, sister. He's an abuser. He's a fucking monster. Kind of psych and all these other things. Basic 101 bitch shit if you know what kind of monster you're looking at. They ain't strange. It's typical patterns of certain abusers, his ilk. It's not strange. You know, I don't know what to tell you. All that's separate from. And, you know, he's like, I'm waiting on them cards too. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know. He's waiting on them cards too. Oh, he's waiting on all the SD cards. Fred promised Ziggy. Where's the cards? Okay, there. Yeah, we're all waiting. We're all waiting.
Like, it just doesn't make sense. And it doesn't make sense why anybody would lie about being.
Right. Feel bad laughing. Where's the beef? Yeah. I probably should be laughing at monster jokes, but we're all waiting on the cards. I can't blame Monster. We're waiting. Where they at?
On the road that day, unless they're covering up something. And there's several things that you're denying about. You're in, and you're saying that you don't remember what vehicle you're in. That's what you first said.
In his defense, what he said recently in a room that he had been partaking of psychotropic drugs for 6+ months, and even still, I don't know how toasted the boy is now, but and honestly don't remember much of it. But he was driving my soul. He was. Facts. Fuck's I got anything. Get this, you dumbasses. The dogs were in the cars. The dogs, the searchers, they were allowed to look at them. Whole nine, instantly. Man, get this. It wasn't our properties or vehicles the dogs hit on, Bones. Those would be Fred's property and vehicles the dogs hit on. Weird, eh? Strange shit. Strange shit. I can actually give you a date for that. I think it was the 4th day. Well, maybe 3.5 days after Summer vanished.
Then what about the It's Done text? You text Candace it.
Bro, we've been through the It's Done. The It's Done text is not a damn thing. And it happened after Summer vanished. Like, well after. Had nothing to do with Summer. I left proof of that dumbass on the if he should, you know, whatever, but it's there. And we've been through this. This shit is nothing. It looks bad, but not connected in any way to Summer Vanish. Anyway, carrying on.
It's done. At first you acted like you didn't do that. You know, where Hunter pointed at you as Candace's drug dealer. Texting It's Done.
Oh shit. You really fell for that shit. See, that's the problem. It's just like him falling for the where all the cameras and shit. I'm like, please stop. They're just wanting camera look. Not good for Summer's case. You didn't get it. Alright. Anyway. And how that could be bad for perpetrators to know where certain cameras and shit were. But he didn't get it. Anyway. So Monsters were like, I wasn't around, and by the time I knew I needed the video, it had done been gone. Oh well. Anyway, so there's that. It's news to me. Um, but either way, there's a fire station right there. There's Bojangles Crossroad. There's laundromat cameras. The red light's got cameras. The BP's banging Stala has cameras. Um, all the things, the liquor store, all the places, they have all cameras, you know. So, yeah, either way, GPS on the car, all the phones he had on his person that day, feds checked, yeah, etc. So, there's all that. Anyway, whatever.
On the afternoon, or
See, that's how much someone's going to curfew or anything else. So much to talk about anything. No, yowling. J-Light, don't advertise that shit in my room.
evening, or yeah, the afternoon of Summer's disappearance, and you're going to tell us it had later. You're going to tell us it had to do with a backhoe, right? Okay, and
This is where it gets wild. And this is where it gets really strange for me. Because you see, the knock I get on the door today has to do with Fred, Hack, a few others, and exactly a backhoe is mentioned. This person is also kin to one of the chatters that's local in this chat of Bones. Yep. Ain't that something today? Mm-hmm. I wonder what made him show up at the door and mention those names and tobacco. Can't imagine, Bones. Hmm?
I would start talking if I were you, because it's really closing in right now.
Oh, you better start talking. It's closing in. Excuse me? Huh? What? What's closing in? I can't figure it out.
I'm just saying, and I'm not even joking right now. I have never been this serious about anything in my life. If I were you, I would start talking. Because somebody is going to come out. And the first one to talk is the first one to get the deal. So, we know it's not going to be Dawn or Candace, probably. So, Fred seems to think it's going to be Jody Sue. You probably should
Oh, sweet fucking Christ.
beat her there.
There's a drop for Monster, right? It's probably gonna be Jody Sue. She's gonna beat you all to this. She's gonna do whatever. She's trying to make y'all look certain, whatever the fuck it is right here, right? My God. Yeah, fucking stupid, bro. This is fucking ridiculous. She for real? Don't answer that.
It's all my opinion. Dancers stay.
Really, Monster's like, don't know about that text. Okay, whatever.
Each name, one was Diamond. That's the only one I can remember from.
Virgo Angel 333. Why the fuck are the 333s? Just feel like I landed, y'all.
Andy, I'm serious. This is like not looking good.
I can't, y'all. I fucking can't. I fucking can't. I can't. I'm dying right now. I don't know if I can finish this. This is okay. This is officially my top 10. With the Don B whining and the MGL having the meltdown over me calling them grifters and her giving the whole grift away. Y'all go drain that well. Y'all make all the money. Oh, it's over then. It should have been over then, you'd think. It wasn't. We're still here. Oh my god, out of all the top 10, this has got to be it. This almost makes up. No, it doesn't. But no, it doesn't. This bitch trying to get me murdered with Monster just a few days ago, and Sense and all the others, and Fred and all the shit the other day. This bitch went from trying to get me murdered the other day to now being like, JSB's gonna get the. Are you serious? Like, it just. Oh, yeah, it's getting real serious up in here, Bones. Shit's closing in. Y'all, do y'all feel like. Are we in the Twilight Zone? I doubt they won't, Jolie. And I don't care. And if you knew that, then why ask me? It's only asked to advertise. Can we just not play these games, Jolie? Can we just not? And why y'all never got nothing to say in my chat until it's about to say, come on. Give me a break, Jaylee. And you know I know where you hang out, bro. Don't play me like I'm stupid either. You did that shit on purpose.
I'm not playing. Like, and I'm not.
Oh, now it's the fucking shit he's been trying to put about the phones. Jane Don'ts. Like if JSB had his phone, maybe it was JSB who sent the text. It's done. No.
Trying to get views. I'm not at all. This is just how the cookie.
Now somebody's here. Jaguar's Hooligan. JSB is trying to contact Chris McDonough. That's true. Is it? Uh, Here is the kicker, though, right? Look at the baby. The baby. The baby speaker, aren't you? Yeah. The baby speaker. Mm-hmm. All right, all right. I'll put it in. There you go. Anyway. See, now I remember where I was at. Fuzzy Kitty came into play and I got distracted. Oh, Jaguar here. JSB is trying to contact Chris McDonough. That's true. Oh my god, you super detective, you. Super detectives. Get this. Could have done so behind the scenes. I wonder what. Super sticker.
He crumbled. Something's going on. I don't have anything against you.
Monster's like, do you want me to stay out? Bones done went hard on it. Got her super detective, imagination station, preschool fucking Starsky and Hutch pants on and went full tilt super detective on Monsters. Like, do you want me to stay out? Oh, yeah, weird as hell.
You guys, I know this. I've talked to so many people around there and put puzzle pieces together. And
she's talked to so many people around. She's put all the puzzle pieces together. Too bad she's not rewatched any of Fred's pieces she's gotten side by side. You know what? That's what we should all dare Ziggy to do. This is what we should do to shut her down. Each one of you all tonight with the anti-tragedy pimp channels. I want you to maybe go do comparisons of Fred's interviews. Maybe that one watches. Maybe the rest get it. One after the other. Are any of y'all tired of this shit? Any of you? Oh dear. I dare y'all. Tonight, instead of whatever this is, turn away from whatever the fuck this is, this shit show tonight, and instead do something for the greater good of humanity. Tag this one in it, so maybe she'll watch and catch on to the fact that it's always Fred versus Fred. And he and she have been bullshitting since the beginning. I dare y'all, run that shit instead. Guys, popcorn laughs, he chats over it. Go have some fun for once around the streets and laugh at this shit. At how bad and desperate this is, and how terrible for how many years now this garbage from certain folks has been, and how blatant it's been, even from piece to piece. How about everybody just have fun tonight? Wild out, have popcorn, some good laughs at a tragedy pimp and its cohort, its preferred dinner. You know, because it rings the dinner bell for you. It makes it money. It's hanging on for dear life, you know, and it's gonna need Monster and a head-to-head thing to, no matter what happens, in order to continue this. And so it, Share, and PG have more content than this place does, and use it to fuck with you all and Summer's case. So how about tonight, for the greater good of everything, y'all turn away from this bullshit. Turn it off. Turn away from it. Protest it. And go instead have some laughs at a tragedy pimp and this bullshit. And what it's been wanting you with its cohort to buy and believe for several years. Oh, Rip Van Winkle Hill over there. While they've been putting other people in goddamn danger. And she's over pinned, she's terrified, but I'm only getting the knocks on the goddamn door this morning. Conveniently mentioning tobacco that they did last night. That's strange, huh? Real strange. Can't imagine who caused that. While the family of that person that showed up for scanned one in Bones chat last night, and I can see it, and I have eyes on it. Monster probably does not know who that is amongst him there, though. It's weird, huh?
And you know Fred's working with law enforcement. You know it. Why are you lying? It doesn't make sense. You tell law enforcement you didn't remember if you were on that road the day, or you didn't remember what you drove. Like, pretty much the day of. Why? Was there a warrant that was needed for part of your property? And why?
Was there a warrant that was needed for part of your property? Bones should probably go back to WJHL and all the news organizations and listen to all the pressers and the first ones where they all said no warrants were needed for anybody's property. They're there, they exist. But she wants to feed y'all bullshit, right? Oh, somebody tell Bones that's all on the TVI's website, Summer's Q&A. About the warrants, property searches. She should probably go refresh tonight. For a hard hitter interview, detective, good cop, got, 3 hoes and a raincoat, triangulation, and attempted set off and gaslighting of a monster versus Fred, because you gotta do something to mix it up to keep all the bullshit going, because y'all real low on views and this, that, and the other, and people are. It's fine. This just gotta stop. Somebody in here being like, how did you meet your wife, baby? Well, I give you 2 guesses.
You go around saying, oh, there wasn't a warrant needed. Do you mean just the property? What about in the house? Are you saying that?
Well, you go around saying there's no warrant needed. Well, what about the house? Bitch, what part of no warrants needed do you not get? Nobody refused them searches. Didn't refuse them entry. Did not need warrants. What part of that don't she get? And bitch, even if they do get a warrant for somewhere, it's gonna cover all the things in a case like that. The fucking police and feds and everybody else told y'all outright in news conferences, pressers, no warrants were needed. Yep, neighbors have been searched. For fuck's sake, Bones, go over to Summer's Q&A. The very least, knock this off. You tragedy, bitch.
That there was no warrant needed for any of your property at any time.
Monster over here. Not true. He's like, I'm not lying. It's not true. No warrants. He's like, that's a lie. Right? Try harder.
Okay.
He goes, they was in my house. Yeah. Dogs as well. All the buildings, barns, sheds, cabins, houses. Yep. Sure were.
Aww. Thank you so much. I didn't see that.
Look, see, that's a problem now. Monster, you see what we've done. You and the Jenny and the Adrians and your lies just to keep a piece of ass about the phones and the mindfuck courts, and you to be like, Dress B was texting herself. You see, now what you've done is, you and I both know it's a lie. But now where it's going to kick you in the ass at is right here. Because we're going to be like, no, sales messages don't prove anything because, well, AB self said So which is it now? You can't say that the message is getting it. You see how they come back to bite you in the ass, monster? You said some shit that wasn't true. You lied about the phones. You've always learned discounted. And well, now the whole ass world can eat you alive because of what you've lied about, just to keep you installing narrative and the flip script of an abuser and your shit from being known to courts, laws, and everybody else. Just to keep from being known as the abuser you are. And now the world can do this to you because of what you've lied about, and your Jenny and Adrians and shit have pumped out for you and the others with phone shit. Well, ain't that biting you in the ass, bro?
Sorry about that.
Luckily, in my last vid today, I proved that, well, you're a liar on that. That wasn't happening, but. So there's that. So there's receipts of her showing that Monster lied about people texting as and stuff. So luckily, I showed those receipts on but this too late to fix that long-term lie, but there's that. So whatever.
I didn't see my Venmo is like so messed up lately. Oh, okay.
Oh, she stopped the hardcore interrogation of Monster because of Venmo.
Thank you so much. She said, happy early birthday. Thank you so much, Michelle.
Look, Monster's like, never was a search warrant needed.
Yeah, Jody Sue did used to work at the Mouse's Ear too. Like, there's a lot of connections. Like, Andy, it's really starting to freak me out.
Well, see, Fred put that shit out the other day with her, whatever, you know. That's not true. Right? That's not true. Wrong place, wrong bar. Fred's like, and I know the owners and all that, right? Monster's over here. He even knows better. Ziggy's like, oh yeah, she works at the master. I know my facts. No, she don't. She's basing on what Fred said, and Fred's lying. It's not where it worked.
Like, seriously, this is not a game, like, to me at all. This is really fucking creepy.
Seriously, guys, this is not a game. I was just talking about my fucking Venmo while playing Super Detective Interrogator. Venmo, Cash App, the dog's wish list. This is just so super creepy. This is not a game, guys. Jody Sue worked at the Mouse's Ear. That'll solve it'll solve everything. It'll solve Sarah's case. Where Jody Sue worked 20 plus years ago, it'll solve Sarah's case. I know all the facts from Fred. This is not a game, guys. It's super creepy. Huh? What's super creepy? Tell us. I have questions.
Do you think I wouldn't be like you and just like go out there and sit there and go along with blatant lies about somebody just because, I mean, Fred never said anything about you being a pedophile. He's actually said he doesn't know, like.
She would never go out there and just go with blatant lies. Holy shit. All I can hear is Twilight Zone. Not the show, but you know, never mind. Oh, cool. Anyway. Yep. Even Monster's like, she never worked at there. But Bones knows all the things for fact, guys. This is super serious. She knows all the things. This is getting creepy. While she gets people killed and knocks at their doors, mentioning the exact shit she was talking about last night. Weird, but she's scared.
Like, just because you're on that road doesn't mean you were involved. That's what he says to me all the time. But the thing is, like...
And who in the hell ever accused Monster of being a... Like... Did she just say Fred accused him of that? Her chat's accusing.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much.
And they are talking about like vans full of children. That's a lie. To make him
She
think
said,
that's
happy early birthday. Thank you so much, Michelle. Yeah, Jody Sue did used to work at the Mouse's Ear too. Like, there's a lot of connections. Like, Andy, it's really...
What the fuck does Mouse's Ear connect? And for starters, that bitch has been burnt down for like several decades now. Secondly, it's been several decades since I was a dancer, as you can clearly tell, but what the fuck does that link up? Goddamn, I'm gonna call the fucking feds. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna be like, man, is it a hot clue that at one time, several decades ago, I was a dancer? Will this somehow solve Summer's case? Is this the key you all seek? I'm sure you all are entirely oblivious. Huh? What the fuck? Fucking hell, stupid. No grande.
It's starting to freak me out.
Starting to freak her out.
Like, seriously. This is not a game, like, to me, at all.
Monsters like I was at work on the 15th.
Oh, this is really fucking creepy. Do you think I wouldn't be like you and just, like, go out there and sit there and...
This is how stupid her chat is. He just said no warrant was needed. 5, 6 comments below it. Somebody, oh, it's as above, so below. No wonder. No wonder. How can people, never mind. Did they need a search warrant to search the Bernard property? And they tag Andy. He just answered that. Fuck it.
Go.
Imagine having a channel that does content on Summer. And you're in a goddamn chat several years in. And you ain't watched the first presser, any news piece, first ones, where even LA says no warrants needed. Neighbor's property searched. You didn't go to TVI Summer Q&A as above, so below, ever in all these years, where it says neighbor's property searched, blah, blah. None of that? Seriously? But you're over here to solve Summer shit, right? Like the rest, as above, so below. Bones style, I suppose. Hell, I don't know. I know, baby.
Along with it.
I know, I can't stand his voices.
Blatant lies about somebody just because, I mean, Fred never said anything about you being a pedophile. He's actually said he doesn't know, like.
And never in here anywhere is this mentioned. Ziggy's the only one that says this. It just comes out of the blue. Monster's not asking or saying anything like that. Bones just brings it up. Out of the blue.
Like, just because because you're on that road doesn't mean you were involved. That's what he says to me all the time. But the thing is, like, why are you lying about it?
He's not lying about it. And chances are, your boy, who was all the magical places at one time, but also not present at all on Ben Hill that day, during all them hours. He sees all the things. He knows all the things. He has all the cameras. Oh, where are the damn SD cards? Do y'all remember in the one interview with Fred where he said he had trespassed on our property and Dobbs and others in Candace and he placed cameras to watch the deer on Candace and Don's? And then y'all remember that? Where are those SD cards? Because shit, if those exist, and he was watching for deer, because I guess Candace and Don's are ours, so they used to watch deer, not his own, way back in Hollow, I don't know. You'd think that he would then hold all the things. He clearly know what happened. Where's that at? Now go back to those pieces and playing with popcorn and giggles tonight instead of watching this tragedy event piece of shit bitch. A lot of y'all calling you bullshit, you can create more drama. With her triangulating, gaslighting fucking helper PG and Cher, who have done the most goddamn damage besides Squall and the rest, like Linda and the in and around Summer's case into all of our lives, who are getting knocks on our goddamn door like I got this morning, who continue to make things dangerous for us. Well, she proclaims she is. Or they try to flip scripts like they didn't expose the other day, right? With that fake piece and people in there hip-hopping, going, witness intimidation, blah, 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 and all this garbage. And you and you were trying to find out where Fred is. Man, I don't know where Fred is. I don't care. Hey, I don't care. Monster over here like, wasn't on road. No shit, you don't say. Damn, must have been Melanie.
Okay. Did you just not tell everything? It just is so weird that sometimes you remember certain information and sometimes you don't, like the backhoe comment. That is really strange, Andy. You don't and that's you don't find it weird too?
You know what I find weird, dangerous, and strange? That somebody showed up this morning after this aired last night, kin to one of the people in your chat, associated with everybody up and down, and mentioned the names Fred, Hack, Billy, and the back. That's what I find weird, strange, dangerous. Bones? It's okay though. I have it on camera when they showed up, and it was all organic and numbers and all the things, all the pretty little fucking things that show within hours of you running this goddamn piece with that member in your chat that I wasn't aware of till I hit this. After that, see what maybe brought that to the door this morning, and then hearing that mentioned, I was like, oh, I get it now, I get it. I get it. So yeah, that's what's weird, scary, creepy. But that's what you've intended with Fred, right? Jenny's, Adrian's, even Monster and Stall's participation. So it keeps happening every time you do this shit. Every time you open your mouth. Because you're running around like a monkey slinging shit in the zoo. You don't care where. You might bring death, doom, and destruction to. Neither do the rest of y'all participating in this whole time. Either way. Yep, that's what's weird. Within hours of this, I get something knocking at the door mentioning 3 names and a backup. That's why I come to even check this out. Skip about. Hear the words. What the fuck? Oh, I get it now. Get it. Mm. And much like last year, they're supposed to come back now or never did. Weird that. Anyway, now, always something. I have coffee grounds.
Two, that you and Jody Sue stopped texting between the pertinent hours of 2:30 to 5:30.
Hmm? Uh, okay. Here we go, Ziggy. Oh, here we go. Poor thing. Bless your heart. The pertinent hours of 2:30 to 5:30. Now, I don't know who is giving Bones a fucking actual precise timeline, but anyway, she says just now, what was it? Let's listen again.
Yeah, Jody Sue did used to work at the Mouse's Ear too. Like, there's a lot of connections. Like, Andy, it's really starting to freak me out. Like, seriously, this is not a game, like, to me at all. This is really fucking creepy. Do you think I wouldn't be like you and just like go out there and sit there and go along with blatant lies about somebody just because, I mean, Fred never said anything about you being a pedophile. He's actually said he doesn't know, like, just because you're on that road doesn't mean you were involved. That's what he says to me all the time. But the thing is, like, why are you lying about it? Okay. Did you just not tell everything?
Oh my god, monster, you don't realize this chicken on a stick under the name asking and saying, we aren't saying you weren't at work. When did you leave? You don't realize that you're, oh my god, you don't realize that one's your helpful cousin, fucking with you for this group, much like they fucked with us with you for, well, shit, monster. Uh-oh. Alright. That's weird. I almost want to take a picture and frame that on the wall.
Everything. It just is so weird that sometimes you remember certain information and sometimes you don't, like the backhoe comment. That is really strange, Andy. You don't you don't find it weird too that you and Jody Sue stopped texting between the pertinent hours of 2:30 to 5:30?
You don't find it weird that you and Jody Sue stopped texting between the pertinent hours of 2:30 and 5:30? No, Bones, what I find weird is that you just lied about it. Bro, this is the 15th. Messages. There you go. These are live. I mean, you can't say these are just screenshots. It's rolling format. Rolling format. So what we have here is 2, 214, right? 215, okay? 238, 345, 452, 530, plus 602, 6, I'll be at bottom in 20, the law, packing one on way. Okay, see you soon. Gonna head down and mess with my flowers anyway, and that's 608. He says, okay, on way. Okay, see you soon at 6:09 p.m. Now, so where is this missing block during the pertinent hours you just stated and lied to the world about? Bones? And drove a narrative in on Monster with, lied about, tried to gaslight him with, because he doesn't know this. So from 2:30 to 5:30, she says, we didn't message. Really? Seriously? Damn, Bones, I'd say you and Fred got a lying problem. 214, 238, 314, 345, 358, 452, 531, 602. I mean, yeah, where is the missing block that we were not texting between the pertinent hours of 2:30 to 5:30? Fuck me, Bones. You just lied to the whole world and defamed and slandered us both, making people think we're sus or guilty of something. And boy, I'm gonna bet all this is in the reams and reams of data that law enforcement and Pruitt have said they've got. Here's the thing, sugar. I know it is because I gave it over immediately. So they'd have the timeline to help Summer, despite the stupid shit like, packing one and head on way, right? I was like, fuck it. In the grand scheme of things, him and his bullshit don't matter. And I handed this immediately over to feds. I know they have it. In their reams and reams of data, you dumb bitch. Right, right. I couldn't see. Can't you, Tara? I'm sure you can see that without cards, correct? Please tell me you do not need your cards to see that Bones is a goddamn liar and she's lied to the world to defame and slander and to falsely make us look sus. Or Monster guilty as fuck something and to gaslight him and to get him up on panels so she can make some money on. Yeah, damn. You are not going to be her favorite new tarot card channel, Casey. I'm just going to tell you. Her bushwatchers will tell her and you'll be kicked out of our chat for forever for being over here during speak. Anyway. So yeah, like, any of you, the rest of y'all here, do you need any magical abilities to see how Bones just lied to you and the world to defame, slander, and to insinuate Iron Monster were guilty in some way, and to feed out the lie? And by the way, I've seen and I have videographic proof that Ziggy has shown these a million times herself and that she knows better than the lie she just told a monster. I know for fact. So I know she's seen these, just like I know from her first video on me that she started a membership and her monetization up on my name, my domestic violence, my cancer that fucks in the restaurant. She's been well aware of all the things, right? Yeah. So what she just did was a purposeful lie to gaslight Monster, to get him to get drunk. For her, sharing PG as they're playing the triangulation gaslighting game to pit Monster and Fred to get potentially set Monster off. Do whatever. Probably try to get me with this bait ball too. That way they can be like, against what Bones thinks is, it ain't gonna stop that. So anyway, it'll actually, this right here, and with what this caused and the recordings I have this morning of those people mentioning exactly what the fuck shit did, it ain't gonna look good. Added to everything else gotta tell you. Anyway, and that I hopefully found the member of their family that's in the chat here, swallowing that monster. Oh dear. Anyway, so yeah, it's that compiling. It's a bitch. All right, so yeah, I want to know where the missing block is, Bones. You and Fred want to point it out? Where is it? Y'all tell us. Tell us. I know you've seen these. You know you purposefully just lied. And you know what? So yeah, where's the missing block? I mean, you just said occurred between the pertinent hours of 2:30 and 5:30. Or 2 and 5:30, I don't know. But there's 2:14, blah, 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 2:38, 3:14, 3:45, 3:58, 4:52, 5:31, 6:02, 6 blah, 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 6 blah, 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 6 blah, 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 up, 6:09. Yeah. I just want to fucking know where in here that, where, I don't see any, like, where's the fucking, no, this looks like the opposite of a missing giant block, right? Let's hear Bones tell you again, though. Now, this is super fucking serious, and he's lying, things don't add up. We're not messaging during these rolling. Did you see how this works? Rolling messages. See how that works? Yeah. All right. That's funny.
Oh, thank you so much. I didn't see sorry about that. I didn't see my Venmo is like so messed up lately. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. She said, happy early birthday. Thank you so much, Michelle.
And like I said earlier, I also behind the scenes have all the things on all the many devices I was using once to do my research and other things that day, as well as messages between I and the kids as we were even in person swapping memes, other messages to other people, the kids messaging friends, to fill in the blanks, even in the minutes and stuff in between texts here. You see how that works? So that in any space inside of court, I can be like, bitch, there's no time for me, And I'm looking at stupid shit at the time. Research shit, property shit, screenshot and shit, So there really is no missing time for us. You carry on, the bones. You and the world carry on. Tragedy pimping.
Yeah, Buddy Sue did used to work at the Mouse's Ear too. Like, there's a lot of connections. Like, Andy, it's really starting.
One. Well, anyway, so there's this from ex coworker of mine. It's about where I worked, not the ear. And we were talking about another worker, and it was, we were talking about how the particular girl couldn't dance with fuck. Well, she danced with us, and then being like, yeah, I remember her. She's another, you know, she's a sister of a friend of mine I've been friends with since I was very little and young, and he and I used to hang out. Anyway, so this conversation about her began. There's coworkers I still talk to even this many decades later. And, yeah, it wasn't here, bro. It wasn't here. But Ziggy has all the facts, and somehow where I worked, it's going to solve Summer's case. Anyway.
To freak me out. Like, seriously, this is not a game, like, to me, at all. This is really fucking creepy. Do you think I would, I wouldn't be like you and just, like, go out there and sit there and go along with blatant lies about somebody just because.
You wouldn't? You wouldn't go out there like him and just go out there with blatant lies about someone. You wouldn't? But I know you've seen these messages. I know you've done many a live on them and made your money that was also started, in my name and DV and cancer and stuff. Literally. No shit. You said, this is about to sue, started members, swing, talk about Jody Sue some more and see y'all can get in the Discord. Yeah. You literally monetized your channel while talking about me, said it started so people could come talk about me more. They had to join the members so they get in the Discord to talk about me. As the whole live was about my domestic violence and my cancer. Yeah.
I mean, Fred never said anything about you being a pedophile. He's actually said he doesn't know, like, just because you're on that road doesn't mean you were involved. That's what he says to me all the time. But the thing is, like, why are you lying about it? Okay. Did you just not tell everything? It just is so weird that sometimes you remember certain information and sometimes you don't, like the backhoe comment. That is really strange, Andy. You don't.
It's really strange you talking about it. Got somebody else to knock on the door today and talk about it.
And you don't find it weird too that you and Judy Sue stopped texting between the pertinent hours of 2:30 to 5:30? You guys.
So she wasn't a mayor. She'd never tell a lie on purpose. Right? And there it is. And there's that, I guess, imaginary shit. I don't know. Yeah, it really looks like all them hours are missing. We just did not text between the pertinent hours, according to Ziggy, of 2:30 to 5:30. There it is. It's fucking weird. It's fucking weird. Fucking weird. It's fucking weird, bro. So I don't know. I don't know, dude. All them times, everything's sort of filled in there in the exact block she's saying doesn't exist, that we just didn't text at all. Looks like there's actually down here almost constant. Yeah, maybe little bits of time. Yeah. Damn. Ain't that something? And I know, and you all know from other lives, she's done pieces on these messages. You know she's seen them. So why is she lying to you? Why is she gaslighting Monster with this? And this also means that during none of these periods could he have been in the road. You dumb bitch. And you know it.
You guys were texting and messaging nonstop. Were those fake? Did Judy Sue make those up? And if she did, why? So are they real?
You see how you're bullshit, no, Monster? You're bullshit just to get out of what you're. Now it's now going to be used to bite you in the ass. Luckily, the lie before this, like I just said, like a million others, proved you'd be a liar on that point. So, yeah, you see how you're cleansing by Jenny, Adrian, and the rest. How you need to let it be done around the phones because of what you fed out from being Hill owner. She was biting you in the ass, Kurt. Yeah, you should probably stay the whole way from these three witch tragedy pimps. Because they all do work together and they always have around Summer's case. You're gonna get eaten.
If they're real, why did you guys stop messaging between 2:30?
Monsters like Bacco? Question mark. Even he has no what to put.
And 5:30.
Now it's probably a chat somewhere where he was talking about one of the shootouts and a backup being involved. Unless, of course, they created a fake him like AB and his police did, name talking about certain shit or looking like it was him doing it. But that's probably all it was.
If they're fake, why did Judy Sue fake those?
And look here, Super Detective, if these were fake and the metadata on them didn't pan out and feds were like, this bitch is texting herself and all that or something, and that way there's alibis or something. The feds would already have everybody in cuffs. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure rather quickly they could tell these were coming from Monster's cell and where he was located and where I was located and they were coming out. So, see, that's the thing about when they said they got reams and reams of data and social media and all that. Can y'all use your common sense and logic when you listen to these damn tragedy pimps, please, for entertainment? Quit being such fucking gullible idiots. Come on.
So you never said anything about a backhoe? About the "it's done" comment? Not, so you're saying you didn't say, so, okay, so what's the...
Monster's in here completely perplexed. He's like, what the hell?
"it's done" comment? You didn't say anything about a backhoe? So that's wrong? Because that's just what I've...
Jam 420 is over here swearing. Andy, the text you told me in chat, you texted Candace about heavy equipment. Remember? Question mark. Huh? I don't fucking know. Monster's like, hell no. And then another one, no. They're gaslighting the hell out of him. I'm gonna guess Monster doesn't realize he was under that name in between his 3 comments here either. Oh dear. Bliss.
Does anybody know about that backhoe situation? Did that not happen?
Monster's all like, hell no, no, what the fuck? Where the hell is this shit coming from? Like, he's fast. Just all is one for him. Now he's demanding a link. He's like, give me a link. This is like 5 comments in a row. Holy shit. See, y'all
You text me
gaslight
in
the fuck
chat and
out of me.
texted Candace about heavy equipment, remember? Oh! That's right. It was in my chat that you said something. We'll get a screenshot and we'll refresh your memory. Maybe you were talking about something else and we'll clear it up, okay? I'm not right this second, but yeah, I remember now. That was in chat that you were talking about.
No, they won't clear it up right this second. Even though Jam 420 says he has that, or she said, they have it. They won't clear it up right now because it makes Monster look a certain type of way if they go backhoe. Talking to Candace about a backhoe. Oh, you needed a backhoe to do something with Summer, right? Oh, yeah. So they're not going to clear that up right now, though. Jam has it, apparently, and then, well, it's probably about something else. But we're not going to clear it up right now, because right now we need to make you look guilty as fuck, and Fred, blah, 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 and whatever. As we bring Knox to Jody Sue's door hours after this live. Again. Weird, eh?
Something about a backhoe.
I don't know what the fuck Arthur's going on there. Andy, do you really not think that I couldn't find out where she worked at? I know more people than you do. Eh? This is wild.
Ziggy, he said that Jody Sue was the one that wanted to go looking for Jackie Dobbs, not him. So why? That's another thing that Fred doesn't understand. Your guys' obsession with Jackie Dobbs. Why were you guys so freaking worried about that?
There it is. Hold up. Strange every time you, Monster, and Fred get together and have a live. That's just bringing up. And it's a family that was strange.
That freaking old man having being over there. You guys chased him down all over the place. Why? Did you not? Why? I don't.
Holy shit, even Benny's over here participating in the eating of Monster. Oh my god, it's all for one for all season. Benny all up in his field spot right now. Let's see. Now remember, this is the Benny
And
that
if that was Jody's
Bones was full on terrified of, where she had to full on move on your own star. Remember that. Because she had orders, she was terrified, she called the police. Remember that? Now he's free to roam better truth.
Sue's doing, what is wrong with that woman? And
Wait, what?
does anybody know about that backhoe
Oh dear.
situation? Did that not happen? You text me in chat and texted Candace about heavy equipment, remember? Oh, that's right. It was in my chat that you said something. We'll get a screenshot and we'll refresh your memory. Maybe you were talking about something else and we'll clear it up, okay? I'm not right this second, but
As above, so below. Did your family want a search warrant to search for somewhere on your property? Tags Monster. Hello? Imagine running a channel mostly conscious. I just can't.
yeah, I remember now. That was in chat that you were talking about something about a backhoe.
Right. This is wild. This gets wild.
Siggy, he said that Jody Sue was the one that wanted to go looking for Jackie Dobbs, not him. So why? That's another thing that Fred doesn't understand. Your guys'
That's not what he said either. You should probably go back to Monster's own panels.
obsession with Jackie Dobbs. Why were you guys so freaking worried about that?
There was no obsession.
That freaking old man have.
Oh, stop it, Bones. Monsters are calling me and said, no, the dude struck us wrong, blah, blah, blah. Bothered her, bothered my gut, news one. Even the cop side-eyed the fuck out of Dobbs. See, y'all weren't there. Y'all don't know how shit went down, how this dude acted. Y'all make it sound good with this poor little old guy. And blah, 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 and terrorizing it, don't you? Nah, it makes people look sus that I was like, y'all stop this.
Having being over there. You guys chased him down all over the place. Why?
No, I chased
Did you
him
not?
down.
Why? I don't. And if that was Jody Sue's doing, what is wrong with that woman? And why?
That's my name always got coming out.
What is there to hide? And why did
See, now he's lying. See, this is the problem. This is how hard it is. He's like her, not me. What? I don't even know what he means by that. Now, I do remember, though, that Fred told the world that it was me, Dawn, and Andy that went looking for Dobbs. Did Bones forget that? Did Bones forget that? That Fred said that? I.
Did Jody Sue say that he better check the suit or his
Excuse me, Keith? What the fuck are you doing saying over here?
test the ground or the water? What the hell does that mean?
Wouldn't you like to know, dummy?
I know a lot of stuff get miscommunication happens.
Monsters like he needed to be on his property.
I'm sure probably happens.
Now it's that I'm goddamn crazy. Well, I don't know, man. Monster just called me goddamn crazy. Well, crazy person can't vouch for you then, bro. Well, I don't know what other motherfucker on that road otherwise is gonna vouch for you that holds all the receipts to do so. To break down Fred, to break down Z, to break down the bullshit. Too bad you built narratives and lies around the shit that's never biting you in the ass, because you didn't want to be known as what you are. Too bad I'm crazy, man. Oh, too bad I'm crazy. Well, I guess you just farts. No witnesses for you, bro. No receipts count, because you've tried to cancel those out for several years with your lies. That's biting you in the ass. You're gonna call me crazy. But I'm really the only one to vouch for in the public eye. As you do this bullshit and fall for it, the tragedy pimps. So I don't know who's left. Hopefully you're talking about Bones.
This shit is probably not exactly the truth. I agree with you. But there's a lot of red flags.
But remember, good abusers, it's always the woman's crisis, or it's another thing that's biting you in the ass. Because, well, what happens if the day comes you actually need somebody to not be perceived the way you've made them be, in order to make sure that you have a witness to all this shit? Somebody to vouch for you. Thought about that? But you've tried your hardest just to not be what you are. And in your efforts of doing so, you fucked your own self. Crazy this, phone stuff that, all of which you know is a fucking lie. But what if one day, and shit you fed out for so many years, just like it looks to be here, is biting you in the ass. Even though that is lots, and you know it. But you need it, people. Problem is, now it has been with the years worth of this shit, especially online. Now there's what a whole hell of a lot of people that won't listen to truth, fact, or even see proof and receipts because of what you've done and what you've said, and you've been the one to make falsely, you know, one of us falsely one.
And when there's smoke, there's fire. There is so many inconsistencies. And the only person that there's not been inconsistencies is Fred. All you guys do is sit there and act like, and just sit there and talk shit about him. You don't
There's been The only person without inconsistencies is Fred.
We can show anything. Zero proof. I don't have any phone calls like this.
No. I've shown proof. I have.
About somebody saying this shit about Fred ever. Don't you think I would get some proof by now in the last 2.5 years of Fred being this horrible person? Like anything?
No, this idiot. It's on a watershed. You can't put a septic tank on a piece of property that angle. Goddamn. See, this is why they use me to do that. Bro, it ain't that, 'cause they can dig in and flatten it out, you dipshit. It's also other things. Yeah, I ain't helping any anymore. Fuck it.
I'm not blindly, following Fred Hill. There's a reason. It's because
Here's his helpful gaslighting cousin under one of the hidden no names who helped him terrorize us and do all the fuck shit this group was called. Again, going, and now this time, why did he need to be on his property? In reference to Monster going, he just needed to be on his part of the property. Really? Do you know what kind of dumbass question is? Why did he need to be on his piece of property? Have y'all ever heard anything so stupid in your life? Full on, just gaslighting the hell out of. Holy shit.
because he is the only honest one. And Andy knows it.
Monster goes, because you're biased.
Andy, in my opinion, though, but it doesn't, I don't understand, though. Jody Sue didn't even have any rights to that property. I don't know why.
I don't. Jesus Christ, I can't. I quit. Anyway, and I wonder, that's not a word really Monster would use. Bias or biased. Right. Just not the vocab. Makes one wonder if it's a whole fake monster just to finish the bait ball off that started with a certain anti-tragedy pimp shit this week. To see what others would say or do in defense of and come out swinging about so they could see if I would speak on, to see if that would mean to them which way something was coming or going. But see, it doesn't affect anything here or otherwise, or what's going or coming. Or the fact that this brought something here this morning. Again.
Why she would even care. And how is it? It doesn't make sense to, like, you're with this woman, Jody. I mean, I trust and believe. I understand when I get away from her. That must have been hell.
Look at this. Chat starts up with the GSP gonna destroy Andy, blah blah blah. When I give him a link, like, yes, Lady Monitor panel hearing from me directly. Monster, what was the big deal about him being a little on your property? That's Jam 420. Right?
But it also is awfully weird that you guys just so happen to break up right after Summer's disappearance. And you guys have been together for how many years? Don't you think that's weird? That's another thing. Then your son goes off to the army, just like, I mean, I understand that.
And his first comments in defense are about himself. I don't see him say a word in the defense of her child.
age, it just how it fits. I get that. It's probably the best shot he has. But there's just so much weird
bullshit
shit that it adds up. You know, these little things, they just add up.
Jim is threatening to get rid of Monster entirely out of chat because Monster's like, so Fred's more believable than a Christian man with a handicap kid. Or meth hat. And Jim's like, be nice and, yeah, whatever. Monster's like, I want to believe her, she's sick, don't be a dick. Bullshit. I just can't.
It's that's what's strange, you know?
That's why I kept hearing, if you don't let me quit this job, it's gonna ruin our lives. Wait and see. You know? Yeah. Hey, can we have another baby? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, bro.
It's not like big. A lot of the stuff is not like really huge things. It's just like these little tiny.
And now somebody's caught on to what he's saying, and they want to know who he's referring to with Christian man, handicapped child, all this shit, right? And they're gonna dig for that.
Things that don't fit. And it's like, why?
Y'all serious today?
So now she's.
Okay.
So why do you think? So you're saying, but you haven't shown any type of proof, Andy. You have shown. That's you saying that he's not believable. Just because you say he's not believable doesn't make it true. Just like what Fred says about you doesn't make it true.
And then doesn't this all cancel itself out? Why are you screaming and yelling and gaslighting with the two other hookers to do all this shit? Are you baiting Monster, baiting me? Who are you baiting this week other than, well, trying to bait your members and shit into higher views and whatever y'all trying to do over here? More content, but, you know, if she's saying, well, just because Fred says it doesn't make it true, what you say doesn't make it true, then why is she then a while ago going, burden of proof's on you, show evidence, because you're the accused by Fred? She's been over going, well, Fred ain't ever told a lie, but yeah, we all know that's not true. Unless you can see Ziggy, who just told you a while ago she's never come in here and lied. There's a whole missing block of hours text and all such shit. But now it's that neither Fred nor Monster can be. So, wait, what? What? Then why has all this been a thing to say all this shit and gaslight Monster? Wouldn't that cancel itself out and make this entire thing pointless? This is goofy.
But you're the one that is the accused. So why don't you prove him wrong? You saying that he's not believable is zero, zilch. You surely have something on him of some kind of proof that he's lying. Why is Jody Sue seem so dead set on finding out where Fred Hill is? Why does?
Oh, damn it. See, here's the problem. Your people were running that narrative and Tragedy Pimp exposed. There they with that bait ball. Swearing up and down, Doohickey, who I've not talked to in eons. We're trying to find out where Fred. Do you? No. And then she goes and she airs where Fred's at or something. That's stupid. Huh? And I don't know where he's at. I don't know where he's at. Law enforcement knows where he's at. The fuck do I care? As long as law enforcement knows, I don't care. I ain't going looking for fucking Fred like that. The fuck is wrong with you? But it sounds good, right? I'm hunting down Dobbs, I'm hunting Fred, I'm doing whatever. No, I ain't.
She say the Bernard clan is looking for Fred Hill.
Now that's dumber than fuck. Why is she saying the Bernard clan is looking for Fred Hill? What Bernard clan, you dumbass? What Bernard clan? Raise your hands if you're a researcher in here or even seen some of the basic genealogy things to know that Monster is really the last of the Bernards, other than the kids, but one's changed whole name. Because it doesn't want that and would like that to die out eventually, as far as the last name goes. But, all those Bernards down there aren't kin with one another. Entirely separate. There is no Bernard clan. Dumbass. So apparently it knows all the things, but it doesn't understand there is no actual Bernard clan. The only ones that really exist are him, his mama, and daddy. That's it. And I don't think they're. It's. I don't think his mama and daddy and him are hunting down Fred, homie. But she knows all things, doesn't she? There's a Bernard clan. There is no Bernard clan. And I don't talk to Daryl. Although you've been putting that out, even in TPE, right? You and your little people leading up to whatever this is that you all knew was going to do, because y'all plan a few days in advance, don't you, Bones? You and the rest of you, 3, Trent, Circa, and the rest, feel storylines, narratives, evolution, how to try to bait me to where you can get out of the shit you're in, all that. Try to trigger me in a way that would make me mouse Nick's and ain't going to. I hate to say that. But, you know, I don't know what to tell y'all up there. All I know is this ain't cool. Mm, I'd hate to find out this is a fake monster too, but it all applies. In the long run, whether fake, real, so shit, bait for me, whatever, I don't care. It all applies because eventually Rusty Tongue over there will do it. This group will do it. My guess is they're seeing if they can't get a slip up to see if it'll cancel out things being done. It's not going to, because what happened with this and that this morning. Sure, it'll just be added.
I could just go on and on, Andy. Like, seriously, I don't know if you really want me to keep going back and forth, because, like, I could go on and on. I've done my homework on this shit. I'm not just, like, blindly accusing you.
Now, somebody's like, you can be a Christian and still make mistakes. Paula thinks that he's talking about himself and that he has a handicap. So, poor Paula. Anyway, Monster's like, but you make it sound truth. I'm not the one their kid vanished. Huh, is he implying C and D or the ones that might be lying and their kid's the one that vanished and therefore she's looking in the wrong area? But wait, what happened to Monster a few days back on Sheriff's going, man, I don't know. I don't think they're guilty, man. Don's one broke dude. What happened to that guy? Now suddenly in Bones' chat, he's like, well, I ain't the one lying. Yeah, I'm telling the truth, and I'm not the one their kid vanished. So I guess he wants her to go look at Candace and Dawn instead. I don't know. That's weird. Just flip flop everywhere.
This has been going on for 2.5 years. This is a 2.5 year.
Even Monster's like, I don't care where he is. Same. Nobody cares where Fred is.
And with Fred, a 2-year friendship that, over time, putting puzzle pieces together. I can't help it. That shit is starting to line up.
There ain't nothing lining up, homie. You're so zigzagging all over the place. Now, I have no idea what Monster's talking about here. I don't care where he is. He's replying to somebody. Because she wants it to look that way. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
It's not my fault. Now prove to us that you're not that person. But just.
Did Monster just say I've never made Cash App in Summer's name? Is he unaware that Summer's name was hashtag shares everywhere else he's ever been? Or that the other night him and Cher had his Cash App running across the screen as they were talking about Michael Vaughn and Summer and all that. Is he unaware? I don't think he's unaware. Who is he lying to right now? I guess he just thinks he's made money on abusing us online solely while he's been everywhere. Even another missing and murdered children's cases with the Cash App flown across the screen. I guess he missed that. See, this is why it's even a real fucking monster at points.
Doesn't make sense though, because if Jody Sue wants it to look a certain way, then why does she seem to defend you about certain things? It seems so it just seems so weird, on the things that she decides to defend you on, and then because she'll defend you hardcore about certain shit. So, which I would understand if you would say it's just the back and forth. Why is it pick and choose? If she was truly just trying to make you look bad, why would she all of a sudden? I don't know. It doesn't make sense. And you guys get divorced or separate right after Summer.
Right versus wrong is a real goddamn hard concept for monsters and pieces of shit and criminals and low empathy, no heart, no soul having motherfuckers, ain't it? I don't know, motherfuckers. Maybe you regret that targeting gaslighting of me where you forced me to have to stand up and defend Monster, which is something even Monster trained me to do my whole life. But, much like Stahl does for it. It's kind of his training thing. But The type of person I am says right, wrong. And I'll always do that, though. Not just for Monster, but for anyone. You don't lay shit where it don't belong. You just don't go out here telling all lies willy-nilly there, Bones, like you and Fred. You don't go trying to get people hurt like you, Monster, Fred, Jenny, Adrian's, Penny's, Solos, Dolly's, Shares. Right versus wrong escapes all of you. And just because he's Monster doesn't mean I'm gonna enact justice by or get justice for what we've lived, still living, trying to survive still by letting y'all eat him, trigger him, set him off for his potential harm to the public or stall even for others or to us. Because y'all are trying to trigger the monster with my mention, right? My name mentioned, Little's still falsely feeding him things that aren't true, trying to tell him we've said things that we've not said or done about him in the least, like y'all have done for several years. And you know how dangerous that is, this type of monster. That's why we warned him very early on. When we figured out who and what you all were, and as he entered backstage very early on, please stop. He didn't understand what he was getting into to just. We tried. Tried to warn them about the green eyes thing. He didn't quite grasp that either. Thought it was key. It's just, you know. But it's like the first person really in his inbox telling him that, well, they'd go away and leave him alone, but Keys wouldn't, right? And that led to him thinking it was Keys. He didn't quite understand how all that connected. He was too busy screaming at us, Keys, and too busy screaming up, wanting to make money on Summer. Literally in those words. Right versus wrong, it escapes you motherfuckers. And big on justice and such, right? But getting justice under false pretenses or letting that one be triggered where he's a danger to us even more than already is and has been trying to be, or the public or stall, it's not right. Sitting back on how high he's being eaten over false bullshit narratives, that, for me, means that it will also play into Summer's case. Cause bazillions of calls to inundate law enforcement once y'all start up real good on this together. Take real people's time off of Summer's real case because you don't give a shit about Summer. With all the narratives, conspiracy theory, the shit you set in with Monster this time in this cycle. You three tragedy pimp triangulating, gaslighting bitches. That Monster can't figure out are working together all as one. The whole group's a fucking thing. Listen. Justice one way is not justice in the other. So, right's right, wrong's wrong. You know, and I'll stand. Even for those who clearly are still fucking lying about me and helping abuse me. Whatever online, otherwise, blah, blah. yada yada, doing all the things. He can call me goddamn crazy. I don't like. I ain't crazy. Never have been, and it knows it, but ain't that abuser pamphlet 101? It's crazy. It's lying on me. I'm the victim of flip script. Oh no. Basic bitch. Abuser pamphlet 101. Look at this. See, they're trying to set him up and gaslight him. Andy was just suddenly trying to throw you under the bus. I'm not trying to throw him under any bus. But see if they say that and they keep the chat rolling with that. Do you see how that could end up getting people around these abusers murdered and killed by hand? Not by proxy like he's trying to do online, but him to actually set off and think what you all are saying to him is true, like I've been feeding him for several years. And then when you gaslight him and if you eat him like this and this hard and even worse that will come from it, how that might play out. You see what you're doing? Do you fucking understand how dangerous it is? This is how you all are participating. These comments just like this, Carl Barker's a shit when you all say it to him that's not true. Bones, Ziggy, TM, Jenny, Adrian Law, years worth of shit you fed to him, making him think falsely we've said things we've not said. When you make our families or children all this shit believe shit that's not been done or said. Do you see how it can make that thing believe these things are being said and eventually tip the scales to where it does indeed come in person and kill us itself? What happened to y'all being advocates? Y'all know better than what you're doing, how dangerous it is. Oh, or is that the final thing y'all are gonna try? Yeah, y'all tried getting me killed by others. I guess shit like the knock on the door again this morning wasn't enough. Is that what you're trying to do? Is set it the fuck off to where it just does it itself? Y'all can just fucking make it flip right the fuck off with the bullshit y'all wanna lie about us saying or doing to it? And then comes and goes, like, what the fuck? Is that what y'all gonna try to do? Fuck it. I'll still stand. Right's right, wrong's wrong.
Never went missing.
I guess I might die on that hill, but I regret it. But right's wrong. Right's right, wrong's wrong. Wasn't on that road on the 15th until around 7 p.m. End of story. I hate to tell you that.
This marriage, like, when, this seems all weird. Is this a even real, I'm sorry, but is that a real marriage even? How soon were you married after? And like, when did you, I don't understand that. You were with Jody Sue for how many years and you guys never married and you had 2 kids, but you just go after Summer gets missing, you guys separate and all of a sudden you're married?
It's the thing about this type of abusers. They have to have another supply before they can do their thing, especially discard cycles. But some revenge and also got him fucked around, found out too much. Like, so there's I was banging stall, and this might come out in court settings and live shit and whatever. So just sort of hurried along the events that were already in play. Plus, Stahl had it trapped and knowing off its own arm by getting the job next door and all the shit, and keeping an eye on it, watching her social media like a good little stalker, having 63 accounts, stalking my kids, trying to get in on that. Man, he done fucked around and found him a crazy one, as y'all can clearly see from the fucking messages and what it gets up to around here. Stahl's got its own flavor for sure.
I need also the video, not just on YouTube. There's 2 videos of this helicopter, not
120 acres, and you best believe his current fling will get treated the same way GSP did eventually. I don't know 120. She's already been mind fucked. She's also controlling her own flavor. She's fucking him up. He's fucking her up with the manipulation tactics. They're already abusing one another upon meeting. They're both cheaters because she was with somebody, he was with somebody. They've already abused one another, mentally, emotionally, lied to one another. They're both cheaters. Both trapped the fuck out of one another's lies and bullshit and weirdness. He's already abusing her by her being okay, being the type of person sitting beside him while he wears my clothes to abuse me while she helps him do it, and this the other, right? While she does funky shit like targets my children and helps and abuses her. But she allows him, she's a doormat. She allows him to do things. She finds joy in abuse. She is, however, okay with whatever drug use he wants to do and participates in whatever, So she's okay with all this shit. I wasn't okay with it. But she definitely has more control, because if he'd caught me in the inbox the way she is and speaking me, he would have really killed my ass. So, there are things in play, but you can see him get mad and tell her to shut the fuck up, basically, and then come back on panel on PGs. All these other things, so believes you're right, but once I disappear as the enemy, at some point, right? I bet she is in danger always. And if y'all fucking keep gaslighting him, that's gonna get worse. And then, it doesn't matter, fuck it.
not just the one, guys. So if somebody sent me this, let me see. It's not gonna work. I'll have to check it out later.
He goes, it wasn't right after summer that I left. But wait, on the first panel, was he left weeks and months before? I don't remember. Blah, blah.
Yeah, why and what the heck? And then she says, yeah, another thing. Then he says that you liked that your what the porn that you looked at got younger and younger. Why would she say that stuff? Why would she say that you were selling drugs to kids up there?
Yeah, he had an issue going for him.
But then turn around and defend them. Also, if she knew this stuff, if you guys knew this stuff about Don and Candace, why now?
And y'all with the chasing narrative and the twisting, and see how they're feeding this shit. It's not just that she's like, you notice this is not about Fred versus Monsterly. It's about Bones trying to set him off about me and enrage him about me. Is this the final turnabout where this giant monster try to kill me outright? Is that what this is? Become an extreme danger? Kill somebody around him for content? Seriously? Is that how desperate y'all are?
Oh,
And you're saying shit that ain't true, that chasing and them created narratives with, bro.
now, granted, it's Jody Sue saying it. I can't think of off the top of my head you saying things that like.
Look at him. I met back in July of 21. No, you didn't, bro. No, you goddamn didn't. Why you always lying, homie? Why are you always lying?
Or whatever.
You're the big ass biscuit place, or all the other things, or June 2020. Stop it. Stop it, monster. Cannot with this shit.
Why would you guys?
Hidden cell phones, messages, the kids catching you, her profile on the shit, skeezing us. Come on, dude. Stop. Stop lying. Stop it.
If you just.
And even if he wants to try the July 21, well, guess who's still with in July?
Sue knew this kind of stuff. Why wouldn't she? is she call the police.
The meltdowns about John and Chris and everybody else looking at me and giving me the hints for months about you being in the bathroom at the BP and getting back to work and all that and how you time cards. Come on, dude, stop. Stop with the July 21 because you just don't be known as a fucking cheater. Stop it.
Now she wants to call you out and be like, and then all of a sudden one day she wants to say you're just this piece of shit with sedate girls, and then the next day it's like.
See, she is trying to say him off, not with Fred shit, but with me shit. I did not say he sedated girls. When did I ever say Monster sedated girls? When?
Oh, Ziggy's stupid, or this person's stupid for even.
His response, she hates me. I never said that. He ain't wrong. Not his fan. Obviously. But, yeah, I never said that. So you see the danger in you telling somebody it's that volatile and is abused, has clearly been abused, and help y'all try to get smarter. No, I know y'all do. Whatever.
Been thinking that you could be involved in anything to do with children. It's like, bitch, do you not remember what you just fucking said? Didn't you want to tell us you don't know about her?
Now he's back to the he slept with 3 people. Bitch, I got see, this is why it makes it hard to defend him. He's always got that line, bro.
For having any type of drinking problem, of Jody Sue having it. Why do you defend her about stuff? Like, she's sitting here like, it's all involved in anything to do with children. It's like, bitch, do you not remember what you just fucking said? Didn't you want to tell us you don't know about her having any type of drinking problem, of Jody Sue having it?
Yeah, because I don't have a drinking problem. I rarely ever fucking drink. Throughout my life. Rarely. Right? In my youth when I was young here and there. I've never been a hardcore drinker. I don't like it. It's just not my thing. Etc. Most of my kids' lives, I wouldn't even take a drink at dinner from them. I know this concept escapes you, tragedy pimp. Junkie trashes with the bracelets and the rehab facilities and all things. I know it fucking escapes you. You want it to be a thing. Even though you clearly know I don't have a drinking problem and it's a disability, speech disability. Right? Give it a rest. And we're gonna go back to video 1 about Jess and how you clearly know this is not drinking but a speech and cancer thing. So slander, libel, or violating absolute Google terms of service. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe he's not telling you I have a drinking problem because I don't have one and never had. But I won't come out and tell him, behind the scenes. You remember his friends at Bones a couple weeks ago? I guess he wouldn't tell her I had some sort of drug or drinking problem or anything. Because it was true, I don't, never have, never did. And I can't even drink right now with health conditions that I have. It's no go, man.
Why do you defend her about stuff? Like she's sitting here like, it's obvious something's going on with her. You sit there and act like you act like completely brain dead to it. There's obviously something wrong with her and you act like it's normal. What is wrong with her? Is she a drunk? Is she on meth? What is going on with her?
Did she just say I was on meth?
You said you didn't know her to drink. You didn't know her to do this. You didn't know her to do that. You're telling me that's her normal? That is not normal.
Monster. She didn't drink when she's mad. She can fuss when she does where I don't know. But there's his helpful cousin he doesn't realize. And you hate her. You know. Alright. Look at this shit running around. Irish Rebel. Ziggy, remember JSP told the parents in the area took photos of their children and sold the photos to SOs in the area. Huh? When the fuck did I say people were taking pictures of their children and selling them to sex offenders in the area? I'd love for one of y'all to go and find that shit. Show it to me, because I've never said such fucking.
Well, she stays up for 12 hours at a time and it maxes out her lives and then
Imagine me. Does anybody remember in Bones first grade and she do like 48-hour lives? I remember that. I remember that when I first come around here. But imagine Bones being like, man, she can stay up for 12 hours at a time. I gotta drink out of my big cup from the fucking convenience store and take 6 naps to make it for like a whole 3-hour line. I mean, where does a normal person find 12 hours to be awake? Most of y'all work shifts that are 9, 10, 12 hours. Ziggy's mind is blown that adult humans can stay up for 12 hours, even sitting in a chair station. She can't handle it. You have to be on a substance, apparently, to stay awake for 12 hours out of 24. My God. Imagine living in that world.
he starts. And you're going to tell me she's not on something. There's not something going on there. And you act like this is just new shit. And if it is new shit, why did it come out?
It's also called PTSD, health conditions, law, real abuse. People knocking on my goddamn door. All the bullshit y'all done. The stalkers 24/7, me being hyper vigilant state continually. What's wrong with her? Well, I don't know, knocks on the door that mention all things you have the night before, and this motherfucker knocking at my door. That might be why people stay up and on high alert, and hypervigilant and PTSD while you roll around monster doing stupid shit and trying to trigger him too, like you have all the knocks on the door, like you did today. I don't know what's wrong, Bones. People can stay awake 12 hours.
It's going to come out now. She didn't drink with you. Really? Did you not help Fred bring her in from a vehicle at one time because her ass was so fucking drunk? The same time that she now wants to say and try to accuse Fred of taking advantage of her all the fucking a sudden?
I didn't come out right and say that today. I asked why he was saying that. Why he was implying that or thinking I was going to say that. Because I never said that about him nor accused him of such a thing. I'm still side-eyeing wondering why he said that, honestly. And now you're saying it. But I've not come out and said any such thing, Ziggy. Wow. Okay. I guess you and Fred are both thinking it. Um, wow. Alright. And wow, do you know how long ago I was at fucking that bar and somebody drugged me? Did you not listen to Fred on that piece that somebody was trying to do shit to me? Apparently. And he supposedly got me out there, so, I don't guess she listened to what Fred was saying. But yeah, that was decades ago, man. Decades ago. Decades. And that was even before I'd had little. Just to make that clear. That's how long ago that was. Yeah, like decades. Almost, see, holy shit. Elvis was just a baby there. And yeah, you're talking like, bro, like 24, 25 years ago. I wasn't even 21 yet. Wasn't even 21. I was maybe 18, 19. Yeah. Wow. My God, how weird. For
You remember
somebody
that
18,
night
19.
when she was at what's that place, that bar out there everybody hangs out at? I know you know about which place I'm talking about, Andy. Which bar was she leaving that night that you had to help Fred drag her ass in when he gave her a ride home? And she couldn't even fucking stand.
We wasn't together then. I was there to watch my kids while she went to the bullshit. Dude, what are you talking about? See, it's a problem. We were never ever apart at that point for any reason. What are you fucking talking about, dude? Oh my God, I can't. Where's he getting this shit? I wasn't there. I was just there to watch my kids so she could go to the bar. Does that make you sound better, Moss? What? Oh, dear God. Never happened. We weren't even separated at any point. There was a point there, so I get the fuck out, and he wasn't, but, yeah, no separation, no living apart. At that thing. Nope. Whatever you want to do today, monster. This is why it's fucking hard to defend you. At all.
Stand up. You guys didn't accuse him of anything then, did you? But now all of a sudden, no. Oh, he took advantage of me.
What laws does this fall under that Ziggy's saying that I accused someone of that? And I didn't. She's really saying that I'm like, oh, you took advantage of me and you raped me and did all this shit. She's saying I said this. I did not say this. What legal realm does that fall in?
But now you're going to say you didn't know of her drinking. So that's a complete, that whole story is false too and made up.
So because I was drugged. So because I was intoxicated in a club or otherwise for whatever happened at 18 or 19 years old. decades ago. Somehow, me being some sort of lush or drunk now, whatever. But so what he's saying that I don't drink, I don't whatever, because this one time, at least that y'all know, when I was 18 or 19, like most 18 or 19-year-olds, I went to a club and drank. Oh God. And then, like Fred said, for some reason, there was the idea that somebody drugged me there. And he was supposedly rescuing me. But anyway, he, somehow, Monsters wine, because at 18 or 19 decades ago, I had a drink and whatever was drunk, etc., whatever happened in a bar. So, oh, that's a lie. Wonder that. Wouldn't that mean when she was on dope and had braces on just a couple years ago, shit, couldn't get her shit straight, kept violating because she couldn't keep clean? Then would that still then mean she's doing that same shit? I don't know. Confused. What? How do y'all listen to shit? Why is this about
I'm
me?
sure. Yes, hog wild.
Oh gosh.
Nobody stays up for 12 hours or 24 hours at a time on alcohol. Like, I mean, I have a history in that scene, right?
Well, according to her though, if you ever do anything, then you're always that. And you must still be on it. So I guess I don't know. Either way, I've never been on any such thing. I don't do shit. I'm not a drinker. I can't drink with my health conditions anyway. Um, uh, take not even fucking Tylenol, homie. Once again, just over it, man. Remember, these people are the ones that vanish when you ask them to go urine test or urine test. Remember that. I remember that well. No, gosh, I wonder what the hospital when they took my blood the other day as they were testing. Yeah, and that was an emergency situations. I don't know, man. Damn. They must have seen all the things lit up like a rainbow. Yeah, they didn't. See how that works?
I know how like these drugs affect you. I've done everything you can think of.
Wow, Bones has done everything you can think of. Well, guess who ain't? JSB. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Bones is way ahead of me in this game.
I mean, there is mental illness, but you act like she doesn't, like, that's just, and then we ask.
Excuse me? Did she just, not in her opinion or for entertainment only or fair use, did she just diagnose me and tell the public there is mental illness for fact, as in not speculation, but for fact there is mental illness? That's weird. Oh dear. And there ain't,
Ask you like why she lies. I mean, this woman can't tell the truth. Like, you just now find out she's a piece of shit. like when Summer disappears, it just does not make sense. Then you guys like, what about her? Like, was she not? Does she not? Do you guys not hang around certain? Like, what about her tattoo artist? Isn't he a child predator?
Don't hang out with fucking tattoo artists. Who are you people? I booked an appointment. They gave me the artist that could do the type of work I wanted. Paid him. He did it. What kind of fucking world are you living in that you fuckers are out here hanging out with your tattoo artists? Huh? And what do your fucking tattoo artists have to do with your fucking life? Like, I don't know that dude. He did my tattoo. He was paid. I booked the appointment. They gave me the guy that could do the type of work I needed. I had it done. What the fuck?
Like one of her buddies. Why does she defend Frank White so much? Why were these people like? I mean, I understand it's the drug world and stuff.
Even Monster's like, I don't know him. So you can't tell fucking one. See the problem here? Jesus Christ.
There's going to be people around you that are not the best characters, but you're acting like you just were.
Did y'all see Ainsley or Lost Anybody include on as close as you can get to a suspect list? Did you see them include Jody Sue's tattoo artist? Anybody? I didn't think so.
Or around into weed. Like, that's not a thing. Like, there's weed. No.
Jam over here in her chat. And she always been so crazy. See, the problem with him implying or telling these people that I'm crazy is their nose. They know I'll come out to defend him. Right? But it's too late. He's giving out the narrative once he gives or else then I'm crazy, and then that'll people be like, God, I can't believe her. Which is what he counted on with Core till the others he'd set up no bullshit with her. In this room, it's going to turn around and bite him in the ass. And otherwise, it's fact, but I ain't crazy, nor have ever been. This is wild. Oh, I hate listening to shit. The thing is, what's weird for me, makes me think there's potentially for falseness, is that there's no hot drop for a panel link. Curiosity had the thing going. Tragedy Pimps Exposed starts a thing, then this whole other thing. I'm directed to the thing. I won't take bait on that thing. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Real, fake, monster replaying in it. Who really knows? I don't give a fuck.
People don't risk being around those type of people when it's just weed. People are, and these are, it just seems like when these certain things are Jerry Sue's just coming up with these stories. Why? She defends you 1 second and completely throws you under the bus the next second. And then she gets mad when any of us address it. Then she defends you, and then, and then some of the stuff that you have confirmed, and
I think it's from her. Even chat's like, why won't she let him on panel? It won't drop him a link. Monster's like, she won't let me on panel. Everybody's like, hey, see, I don't know. There's a problem here. And then the word bias you spelled it wrong, but I don't know. I smell a full-on bait cycle of somebody. QB, the bullshit in chat, runs this. Three-pronged effort. PG this there the other night, being pulled to, supposed to be this heckin' concerned, ran all bullshit, it's too sick. Don't want to do it. Went in my shit anyway. I don't give a fuck where Predators this one's at. It was meant to be something. I don't know. I don't like the flavor on this, quite frankly. And this isn't about him versus Fred anymore. This has mostly been about JS. And no link will be dropped. She's not mentioned it. I don't know.
Acted like they're half truths, or sometimes you deny them completely. So, but why?
Oh, well, we gotta remember JSB's a fucking scorned ex-wife who is bitter. Yep.
So if I let you on,
Bitch, how you gonna call me anything when you don't even realize I'm not an ex-wife? X125 maybe, but not the wife. Wasn't that dumb. Carry on.
panel, so you would come. So how about tomorrow? You and Fred go on panel then.
Oh, look, there's Becca. Not everywhere, almost, but not everywhere. I don't even know.
Because Fred already said he would, so.
Wait a minute. So hold on. All this played out. Somehow Monster ends up in chat. But somehow before Monster just wildly comes in a chat, she somehow already got confirmation off Fred that he'd go on a live panel and duke it out with Monster. Well, Ziggy's psychic. Bliss. Wow, what are y'all playing internet? I'll be respectful. Seriously? Yeah. Wrong flavor, Monster. Wrong
So can I go ahead and set that live up? You're going to be there? What time's good for you? I'll set it up.
Did Monster just say, is it good for his recovery? No, no. This can't be legit. Hey, Monster's not gonna give a flying fuck enough about Fred to be concerned about his recovery. Or use that word. What the fuck are y'all at to over here?
Fred won't yell at you. You know he doesn't raise his voice. He doesn't get angry like that. He's just telling what he believes to be the truth.
Real NDB. Set it up. See, I don't know, it has flavor on it. It has flavor on it. Now this is wild. Full on baked cycle. Some variety.
Okay, what time?
Arthur's over here going hog wild burnt down. Hog wild didn't burn down, Arthur. Hog wild was torn down. Mouse's ear burnt down, you dipshit. But Arthur here's a local knows it all, apparently, and shit. Arthur knows all things. For Arthur. This is wild.
I'd say Fred probably has a little bit more of a free schedule than you do, probably.
Juniper's tarot and astrology. I think she's drinking now. I think she's drinking herself to death, among other things. In that caper, so sad. Andy B and Jesse's marriage is worse than Amber Heard and Johnny Depp publicity. Yeah, I'm just gonna report the shit out of that. This is ridiculous as fuck. Robin with an eye. Cher will talk him out of it. This is ridiculous. I don't know, man. It has a flavor, not.
Yeah, Stevie, I don't take kindly to people playing around.
Monster shit, I'm free for this.
In a children's missing case. That's why I get heated.
Moonshine girl. I believe people occasionally do pills because I occasionally do pills. Huh? Well, just anybody over in Zeke's admit to all the things, won't they? That's wild. I guess you attract, birds of a feather.
Let's see. Tomorrow is
Oh, this is goofy.
Friday,
Shit.
so it's Friday. Friday.
Got a chat doing mental diagnoses on me. Arthur, in my opinion, she could be bipolar. Okay. Tessie, maybe even tripolar.
Just make sure. Now, this isn't like to ask. We're not interrogating Fred.
Is that Dee Dee? Fuck Alice. I don't think GSP could handle that. Handle what?
But you and Fred, I'll ask some questions.
Lady May. Bipolar disorder. Dear God.
If you don't show
She and all her chatter just violating the shit out of everything.
up, though, I'm not having Fred on panel. So I'm just saying, it's only happening if you're here. He doesn't need the freaking bullshit right now when he's trying to get clean. But if you'll actually be here, then we can make it happen. You might be late, but like what time?
Shit, I might be late, but I will be here. Anyway,
He said anytime would work for him, really. He doesn't think he has any meetings tomorrow. But if he finds out earlier on, I could always contact you somehow and edit the time.
Monsters, like, that's what I asked. I'm not going to be responsible for his recovery. He's not. What the fuck is going on? JM 420, Andy, I don't like that you abuse your family. It makes me that you're capable of anything. Boy, JM 420 is playing that other tune just days ago, wasn't he? Now they're playing this one?
But I would say probably 7 or 8 or so.
You tell me and I'll be. I'll go with it. You know, I Facebook. Everybody knows.
So 7 p.m. Eastern time, okay?
Honey Cody's defense lawyer probably needed Friday too.
Yeah, take your
Monsters going on with Shay. I want Jim Beam vanilla.
blood pressure. I know, right? I'll take some blood pressure medicine too. No, we're not gonna get like that.
That's weird.
I promise you, it's not gonna get. I could never. I don't think Fred
7 p.m. EST, right? No, this.
could get angry. I really don't. You just will be. I'll ask the questions, and you guys both answer. You guys can talk calmly. If it gets, I feel like if it happens, it's just going to be the same thing. You're going to both say certain things happen certain times, and it's going to be the same thing as now. 7 p.m. Eastern. But like I said, if you don't show up, I'm not having Fred on for freaking questioning. Because really, I would love for this to wait closer toward the end of him being there. But if you are willing to do it and stuff, then we might as well just do it early on, because there's a lot of conflicting stories with you guys, so I would love for it to wait 6 months towards it, but at the same time, I don't think it should wait that long for summer.
Right.
So, and that's if you're willing to do it.
Tinsley, GSP's gonna say y'all are trying to murder her now. Life of myself. Yeah, it's real funny. I already got a knock on the goddamn door.
If I don't show
today.
up and wait, I'll give you, I'm not going to just immediately, like, if you're not here if you're not here right away, I'm not gonna.
Monster. Okay, then wait. I'm not going to be blamed for him not finishing his recovery.
Immediately.
Monster would give a good goddamn.
Be like, oh, well, Annie didn't show up. I'll give it time. I'm just won't add Fred to the panel until you're here. Or put him on the phone or whatever.
Alright, this has reached a new peak level of stupid and too much Denmark on it. I'm entirely fucking out. Y'all, the receipts are here for Monster and all the other bullshit to prove it, all the things like they always have been. Right's right, wrong's wrong. It is what it is, you know. And maybe he'll eventually figure out like the thumbnail and all the others and how that, you know, those three and this, you know what, I know he knows the whole group plays together, has to and still both, but how PG, Bones, and Cher always are the worst three and have been since the beginning. I don't know. And let's just hope that's not a fake monster. And a bait ball started several days ago and other players in it for bad reasons. Alright. Either way, all I know is whatever the fuck this shit was, brought some mentioning the exact same shit to the door. Knock it. This morning. So, yeah, there's that, but it's funny, isn't it, I guess? Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Probably paying some shit too around here. Yeah, whatever. Pretty sick of the bullshit. Tommy, I wiped just fine. Weirdo. Ew. What a gross human being. Um, anyway, y'all, I'm out of this baby bullshit, weird dimmer crap. I'm fucking over it. Something ain't right on this. Either way, all the shit's here. Still stand for right where right is, and, you know, even if it's for most or otherwise. And, I guess it'll probably always be that way. Still fight the old and good anti-tragedy pimp fight, you know. Always guessing and wondering, real this, real that, fake account this, fake account that. How many rooms are involved for their cycle? Is Monster playing in it? Are they not? Are they this? Who's triggering who? Who's trying to stress people out? What kind of dirty shit they up to? Is it emotional, mental manipulation? Is it to get us hurt, murdered, targeted? Who the fuck knows? Right. I'm just here, man. Been a few days of this goofy shit. Few days. I don't like the sin on any of it. Same shit, different day. Either way, it'll always stand whatever this is. And I'll defend even that fucking beast of Ben Hill. When and where the truth is, and for the sake of right versus wrong. I'm not sure or not. Anyway, maybe one day I'll learn. I don't know. Hell, who knows at this point. Weird it wouldn't drop a link for it. Weird she already asked Fred before Monster even showed up in chat, I guess. Not sure, I just started there. So, Wouldn't drop a link for it though. Wouldn't even address it like though. Curiosity, FTP, you have all this shit starting over a couple days, right? And her trying the narrative, she and whatever's character. Fred's the one being looked for, Bernard Clan's coming for him, yada 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 yada, right? And Do and her Bill's trying to hunt Fred. Nobody gives a flying fuck where Fred is, man. Nobody. Smells a certain type of tragedy pimp fear way. Tanya, that wasn't for an attorney, dear. Are you not aware? Look at this. Shit. Look at this. Yeah, attorneys don't do that, Tanya. You dumbass. You don't hire an attorney and something like that. That's not how the justice system or any of the branches work, Tanya. Are you oblivious of laws and how anything works or processes? And it like $300+ don't even pay for fucking attorney, Tanya, or did you just come here to imply some shit about me and leave? Yeah, Tanya, because I didn't know she was here because get this. I don't know where in the fuck, you know. And when the fuck she goes, I don't follow her around. I don't stalk her, blah, blah, blah. Hey, I was also really goddamn sick and coming to the hospital after the shit, or the bullshit calls. I, oh, Tanya, you need to go over and talk to Bones. And I didn't talk to do. Okay, Tanya, I didn't speak to do. I'm assuming you and the rest who put that shit on TV can just go spin on that one. No, Tanya, they're not. I actually speak to them. I know why you're in here, Tanya, right? You realize this, right? You realize this. No, I found Fred for me, Tanya. I don't even know where, like, I don't even know where the fuck Fred is. Nor do I care. I don't know where he is. I don't care to know where he is. You were just straight up over to put out some shit for old Zagrag and narratives like y'all did in Tragedy Pimps on purpose with that stinking ass shit. I ain't in the mood. Why don't you go watch your favorite grifter? Your favorite thief. I remember that car and shit, the illegal shit she pulled on trying to get someone else's credit card. Raised limits on it. Nope, your receipts showed it. I'm not in the mood either why I'm here. What are you even talking about? What do you mean my receipts showed it? None of my receipts on this bullshit today have shown Doohickey looking for Fred. Tanya, that was for fucking, I don't know, way back, and trying to raise whatever it was for an attorney, for Monster, we didn't get there, and then those people in the back told me to where to fuck with. Zercall. But I did use those for storage things, also shit, leading up to court, blah, blah, blah. Tony, you're so full of shit. I know what you're doing here. I'm full on done with you. You ain't gonna do this here. Take it back and kiss Ziggy's ass, bro. And if you're watching that one, and you're participating over there, and you're trolling for it, and you come over doing that, then I don't guess you can see anything. Period. You just stumping for your favorite fucking grifting ass criminal, endangering tragedy pit, bro. Easy to hate. Look at that. It's always 2x2, right? Always. Always. Well, I don't know, Di. You know how they do it with fake accounts? Remember how Bombshell did that with the fake me account that AB and Tiffany Marie were doing around the streets? They'd bring it into the chats, pretend to be me, cuss the shit out of it, raise hell, just lose shit on it, make people think it was really me. Remember all that? They done it around how many rooms for how long before I was caught onto it? And it was being done around here, and people really thought it was me. And then it makes it look like it's really if you're asking for a link and shit, and they just don't drop one, or then they're like, whoops, whatever. That is the game they play, let's not forget that. And then debate me right now to see what kind of heckin' shit she's in, or why nothing's been done, etc. by her view yet. Or to try to trigger me in ways to make it think she can cancel shit out because of something I might react to. Ain't gonna work that way either. But anyway, I'm just over it, man. Whatever. I came out here to hopefully get through to others being set up. Let's hope it's the real one. I don't know. I hope the bait ball machine's been turning for a few days now. Either way is satisfied. I don't really give a shit. But that three-pronged weapon that is, oh, the worst of the worst working together, right? PG, Share, and Bones. Oh dear. Alright, guys. I'm out here for a bit. As always, you share DV Universal Hand Signal for help. And please do share some picture information. Call it by name, okay? I'm gonna hop out of here for a bit. I'll talk to y'all later.